Cibi nemo ne ya tsaya daga wancan ango ɗaya ta tsaya daga nan ango yawwa idan an zo za a zauna cikin sa a zaune gama kuwa a duba lambar su wannan
what I hear and where this is the major camera.
ba da kai nake ba ka hausi ne saurin sanguwa kai wallahi wanda ka zo wurin nan gwaba maganar saboda shi baka sani ba
garkon hawa kana jin shi ko
shamakin da baya da bakin ciki an faɗa ba shi
ba wuri yayi
shi tun da muka je makarfi muka ɗauro ya ɗaure shi ta cikin ɗaki ya da aure a mamar ya ciki shi ta tabar shi ta bar shi da ciki
ya haihuwa
ya haihuwa
samu naka karfi amin amin mai samu naka da kawai lafiya mai samu naka da kawai Allah ba sarki a bada hanya rike Allah ka rike Muhammadu Rasulullahi mai samu naka da kawai yayi ko sai hanya wuri ma ga ku daga na kowa mu daga shi wannan ni ga maka yadda kake so ba ka da ya maka ubangariya ba ka da ya maka mai yayi ba ka da ya maka mai Muhammadu Rasulullahi lafiya ne kamar ka mai bari kyau a isa hankali a isa hankali a isa hankali a isa hankali samu na kan da ko ba ka da iyali ba ka da abinci ba ka da abinci idan ka je ka ko ba ka da
era ta wuce ai duk kura wanda muke
Standing on the aisle, can you kindly move to a comfortable seat? We're expecting dignitaries to walk down the aisle shortly. Kindly move away from the aisle and take a seat. Thank you. And on my right and on my left, there are classes that have been assigned for relatives, well-wishers who are here in honor of our graduates. So please, graduates, once again, we apologize. Kindly be seated. It's your day. We're here to celebrate you, but we seek the cooperation and the kind indulgence of our relatives and well-wishers to please help us go to the overflow, the halls on my right and on my left. Ushers, please. Can we have the ushers direct our well-wishers, please? Ushers, please. We need you to help direct our well-wishers, relatives, friends who are here to celebrate with their own. Thank you. postgraduate from us, from the Department of Music, University of Jos. Please kindly listen to the following announcement that has been submitted by the Road Safety Corps. They want RBC 25NB Mercedes-Benz
shakoro kundum mai al'umma Ahmad ka zan mutuwa duba ma a jara gamar bakin raƙumma sai da tsadda gida ya koma ki da garajen maza duba ma mai da gara
Your attention is needed outside. Likewise, APP 647 FB of Honda, MBD 67AA, it's a 406 Peugeot. We need you to kindly go on the car. KNT 501 TS, equally a Peugeot 406. And lastly, a Highlander AAA 896DG. Please, thank you for cooperating.
Hello? Hello? Please, we need some silence, please. To help us coordinate ourselves properly and not to have an overflow of challenges, I would appreciate we have some silence. And let us listen to the following announcement. this announcement is not to disrespect anybody. But when we have a convocation, the first category of people we have, from the chancellor's team downwards, we already know who they are. And then we have our students who are graduating because the day is for them. We cannot put them anywhere. And we want to plead with all of you to please kindly move those big halls which we have made arrangements just behind the hall. They are equally as good as this one. Those accompanying important personalities with functions which are indispensable, we allow them to stay with those who have accompanied them. And please, within university community, lecturers and students who are not graduating today, you are all host members. We plead with you to give space for those who have come from outside. And lastly, any individual who perhaps might have thought he has not been placed properly, we sincerely apologize. We sincerely apologize, but I will want all university members, members of the community, students who are not graduating, parents, well-wishers, to please use the hall which we have already marked outside. I hope this will be good enough to help us welcome our Chancellor in a proper manner of which you will see and appreciate the university community. Everybody here is important. We are not disregarding anyone. That's why we invited you to come. We absolutely believe in town and gown relationship. But when we are in the university community, bear with us in this respect. Thank you. This is to be an MC or to be the chief, the head of the lecturers of the program is a very difficult task. I just mentioned,
I want to plead with our senior citizens, executives, those who have security personnel, that is their own security, or don't your orderlies today for today's function should not sit directly behind you so as not to block the faces of those who want to watch the entire program. They can sit by the side but not directly behind you. Our royal fathers, with sincere apologies, okay, I am someone who respects traditional institutions. If it comes to traditional institutions, I respect tradition more than anything because we are the fathers of the community. And I don't want to be sanctioned by my emir. You see, I am the Kaigama of Wase, and my emir is coming here and he will be here. So I cannot disrespect any title holder. Again, I am the Shatima Ilme of the Shehu of Borno, Zanna Digma of Patiskun, Kaigama of Akko. So I have several of them. So I respect official offices, particularly our parents and traditional rulers. But our Dogares, the personal staff, should sit by the side rather than directly behind. Is that okay? And my colleagues in the university, it's not a place to advertise oneself. I can also speak authoritatively because I am a former vice chancellor. And I am a chairman of council, a pro-chancellor of another university. But in the university, when I come, I am under Professor Tanko, who is my vice chancellor. So when I plead with you, I'm not doing it out of disrespect. It's out of proper respect. Thank you very much, my dear visitors and well-wishers. University host communities, please, you are the host. Provide spaces for our guests. Thank you.
ina zuwa yanzu.
Ya ce ka kira ga yi can ka gane shi saka doka je.
Daga sai suna.
Wanda ka bashi wuri kace ya zauna. Shi kadai zai zauna a wurin. Shine ce in kira.
To ina zuwa.
Please, our dear students, graduating students without academic gowns, those who are wearing academic gowns, all our students who do not have academic gowns on them, they should leave their seats to those who are properly dressed. Please, all PGs, all our graduating students today, I have asked the Dean to ask all of you to move to the other side or you go to the overflow, but you cannot sit amongst those who are properly dressed. Thank you. Procession.
Can we please have some quiet here? The procession is starting, and I'll request all people in the hall to stand, and the aisles should be cleared. Please, this is a proper academic tradition. The procession is starting. May I request everybody in the hall to stand, please. And let's have some quiet, please. Music.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished, all our guests here, we welcome you indeed to this very momentous day, a history-making epoch indeed, as our tradition is, as academics in the University of Jos, we have the procession this day. The mace bearer leading the procession. We have in the procession principal officers, we have Senate members, we have heads of visiting sister universities, we have other distinguished invitees taking the procession. It is indeed a great day for us at the University of Jos, because we're equally celebrating the investiture of our chancellor. What a great day it is indeed. Thank you. We have as our Senate members, Caleb Impet, who is the provost CHS. We have also Olubenga Silas. We have Mr. M.D. Chabok. We have Adego Dorcas. We have Benjamin Dajak, James Damen, Ali Luna Ahmed, Beatrice Bahago, Ali Ahmed, Lecture Vidlong Shed, Irene Nagulo, Kumle Maika, Meshach Alpha, Nuhu Walgot, Luna Oluejola. We equally have Sunday Ilya, Nikita Oba, aka Ademuju Bako, Francis Payday, Arome Obori, Afiz Olaleko, Shaya Longdet, Theresa Gyang, Panfa Manfa Jantu, Mesha Ruiz, Judith Patrick, Pedro Bameli. Leilafia Dinis, Gideon Backlit, Godfrey Danan, Lengi Benjamin, Keswick Larry. Amongst them also are Jonathan Gabak, Rikuni Sisiweni, Vicky Lowell, Otumara John Obero. We also have Danny McKay, Nikita Ogba, Jeff Doki, Isaac La, Teresa Madu, Tezungwe Tugeri, A.Y. Mustafa, L.S. Rico, J.I. Osaho, J.O. Owolabi. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our pride, indeed academic intellectuals. P. Wade, D.J. Jamen, D.I. Akeyu, Daniel Dabi, Hassana Isaac Dimpa, John Dakotri, D. Ayodemi, Chris Yogwa, Evelyn Alu Kambu, Joshua Chalom, Ihoima Ibukun Akiremi, Edward Dakalson. Amongst them also we have Shagun Abirafin, Abifarin, Indidi Ngokula, Amina Lovdik, S.A. Dachi, Christopher Piwona, Jake Fred, Joshua Adeleye, Clement Adewule, Jamiu Omirinde, Chentu Dauda, Titus Ketkuka, Amiji Megedu, Emmanuel Tize, Chris Yakubu, R. McNeil, Julie O.E. Oshi, Akinola Abaijoni, Pauline Lorraine, Felicia Oyomowo. Ladies and gentlemen, these are Senate members of the University of Jos who keep soaring high and high and serving as mentors indeed.
Indeed, looking very graceful. I'd like to acknowledge Professor Mrs. Absalom, Professor Jeff Doki, Professor Victoria Lawal, Dr. Godfrey Danan, Dr. Dikop, very graceful indeed, Dr. Lengman, Lenji, it is a tradition of the Nigerian institutional system and even globally. Acknowledge you with special thanks for the work you do in the ivory towers across our nation, contributing to manpower development, research, and excellent community service. Also in the procession are Professor Meshach Goit, Professor Agui, Dr. Jo Adeyi, Professor Abi, Professor Hood Shitu, Professor Mustafa. You're all warmly welcome. Professor Uriah, Professor Gideon Backlit, very graceful indeed, Professor Johanna Izam, Professor Shadrach Best, also in the procession, Professor Jennifer Pizza Audu, Professor Isaac La, Professor Chagok, Professor Abraham Dogo, Professor Theresa Madu, Professor Kwaveno Bamei. Also on the procession is Professor Kwede,
Professor Musa, Professor Daku, Professor Caleb Impet, all gracefully walking down the aisle. Thank you for your many contributions to our institution. I can also see visiting vice chancellors of university who are here to grace the occasion and felicitate with our graduating students. Professor Doom Johnson, Bingham University. Professor Gambo Audu, Calcutta University. Procession also has one of our own, Professor Irapu, Benue State University. Our former Vice Chancellor, Professor Hayward Mafe, and the 14th Governing Council, led by Professor Atahiru Muhammad Jega, who is Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council. The Vice Chancellor is Professor Tanko Ishaya. Professor Mrs. Rahila Pigowa is the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic. Professor Joash we have Baba Ahmed Zuruk, Professor Anthony Christopher Okwe, and Mr. Olaposi Rufus Olawuni, McDonald Pega, Mrs. Obayani Ju, Ibogu, Professor Sachi Fuadshak, Jamila Nasir, Professor Mariam Solomon, Professor Luhu Daku, Dr. Lazarus Megoro, Mr. Adamu James Aku, Pastor Luhu Johnson Sani, Rejoice James Songden is our registrar. She is in the procession. In attendance we have Philip Father Umbu Bossa and Dr. Adigun Thomas Akimbayo the Bossa. Also, walking down the aisle is the entourage of the Chancellor of the University of Jos, the Emir of Zazzau, Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please let's make way. Kindly make way. Thank you very much. Kindly make way, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Please let's provide access for His Highness Conference. Thank you very much.
sannu mabi da maza zamani sannu magaji da ya koma zama sannu amma an bar turba abi da maza gwada ruwa bin kama inda sauran mujimi ya taka a ɗora sauran ka na shaida ba Allah ka kame ɗaya kai karkowa jara gama a gidan na ɗan goma shawara kun kama sarrakin zazzawo Amadu Allah ka halin zami duka da kyawu dai da tijo an mai da burkin sarrakin zazzawo Amadu Zaria Amadu Zazzau Amadu Mutaka Sirrin Fama Baba Adana Sarkin Waka Amadu Gudu Sargada Fama na tuna Adamu da Usmanu Hassan Usaini idan na yan goma Ado baya wa sarkin Zazzau ga sha'ayin su maza su goma Ahmadu Bello Aminu Zazzawa mai raga matar rukuna al'umma. Shawarar kudin kama sarrakin Zazzawa Ahmadu Allah duka halin zami. Duka da kyawo da yi dattijo an mai da gurbin sarrakin Zazzawa. An kaɗa bori tana a burburwa a sako ta kalli gidan namalla. Malam Musa gidan namallawa a sai shukuwar marashin thank you. Thank you.
To mun gode da kirari. Allah ya jaza nanin ka kai ma. Mun gode. Mun gode. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, let me request now that we stand for the national anthem, followed by the University of Jos anthem. Could you please stand? Uncle, that's all right. Let's take the national anthem, please. The national anthem, please.
the university anthem. Thank you.
In all that is there.
I'll still request that you remain standing, and I'll respectfully invite the Chief Imam of the University of Jos, Dr. Yusuf Abdullahi, for the opening prayer.
صلوا على النبي الكريم. اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد وارحم محمد وعلى محمد وبارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت ورحمت وباركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد. اللهم اجعل اجتماعنا هذا اجتماعا مرحوما وتفرقنا من بعده معصوما ولا تجعل فينا ولا منا ولا معنا شقيا ولا مطرودا. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Amen. Thank you, Doc, the Chief Imam, University of Jos. Thank you for opening this great occasion with a word of prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, you're highly welcome. Please take your seats. Thank you for cooperating. One of the greatest events that is quite momentous for us this day is the investiture of our new chancellor. And we're so glad, we're pleased, we're excited, we're honored that he is here today. So ladies and gentlemen, as we progress in this program today, we will crave your indulgence to quickly acknowledge very important, dignified personalities that are here with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, you're all highly welcome.
We have the Honorable Yusuf Adamu Gaddi, who is representing the Speaker of the House of Reps. Please, come. Are you all right? Okay, okay. Just go ahead. Go ahead. The full recognition and call of the register.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, quickly we want to recognize dignitaries in our midst. We have Reverend Dr. Yakubu Pam, Executive Secretary, Nigerian Christians Commission, and Chairman of CAN of 19 Northern States. I saw him seated somewhere. Yes, sir, you're welcome. The Lord bless you. Thank you for honoring this invitation. We equally have in our midst today Honorable Musa Wakili, Honorable Musa Wakili Nakwada. He's the member, Bogoro, Bauchi State House of Assembly. Round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today, sir. Accompanied is also Honorable Pastor Zaka Luka Magaji JP. He is the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor of Bauchi State. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for him. Thank you, sir, for being here today. Honorable Yusuf Adamu Gagdi. He is House Representative, National House of Assembly. He is the Speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome for him. He's seated on the podium. He's representing the Speaker, sorry. He is representing the Speaker. It's seated, okay. My apologies, please. My apologies, please. Honorable Yusuf Adamu Gagdi. He is representing the Speaker House of Representatives. You're highly welcome, sir. And even in your own personal capacity, we welcome you. We equally have Honorable Dacho Musa Bagos, Member House of Representatives, representing Jos East and Jos South Federal Constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's recognize him and applaud him for being here. You're highly welcome, sir. Please, I know we're busy, but can we just cooperate with us and let's applaud our dignitaries that honored our invitation to be here today. We equally have Honorable Benila, member representing Lantern North and Lantern South Federal Constituency. A round of applause for her, please, ladies and gentlemen. We have in our midst today the Plateau State Governor-elect, Barrister Caleb Mutfwang, and all his accompanied members of National Assembly, members that are all here and present this day. Please, a round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We will acknowledge more and more dignitaries and personalities as we progress. But the main reason why we're here is, like I said, for the investiture and to honor our doctorate awardees. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, permit me to invite the University of Jos Registrar in the person of Dr. Rejoice Songben, our first female Registrar of the University of Jos. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for her. Okay. I have the honor and privilege to call upon the Pro-chancellor, Professor Atahiru Muhammadu Jega, to present the Chancellor to the visitor to the university for the purpose of this investiture. As a matter of fact, may I inform this noble assembly that our Pro-chancellor and chairman of the 14th Governing Council of the University of Jos is unavoidably absent. In that regard, he has mandated one of the members of the Governing Council, Professor Anthony Christopher Okwe, to carry out this function of presenting the Chancellor for the purpose of the investiture of the Chancellor and the conferment of honorary doctorate degrees of law on our Chancellor. Professor Christopher Okwe, can you please come forward?
We want this cameraman to all clear. So General Martin Akwe are complaining about.
I can't talk to them.
Our hearts and prayers are with the reposed soul of the chairman of the Governing Council of this university, Professor Atahiru Jega, who lost his father, and that's why he's not here. May his soul and the soul of all the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in peace. The visitor to the university, Your Excellencies, Your Highnesses, Vice Chancellor, members of council, members of Senate of this university, my lords, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the University of Jos Act, number 82 of 1979, provides for the office of the Chancellor in Schedule 1 as follows. The Chancellor shall be appointed by the head of state of Nigeria. The Act further stipulates in Section 4, subsection 1, that the Chancellor shall, in relation to the university, take precedence before all other members of the university, and when he is present, he shall preside at all meetings of convocation held by conferring degrees. I now present to you the Chancellor and call upon you to formally install him
as the 8th Chancellor of the University of Jos and present him with instrument of office.
Your Highness, Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, will you pledge that throughout your tenure of office as Chancellor, you will uphold and preserve jointly and severally the statutes and laws of the University of Jos completely, faithfully, without favor, as it lies within you. In like manner, will you perform faithfully all the functions of the Chancellor, the highest office of the university?
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I pledge that throughout the tenure of my office, I will uphold and preserve jointly and severally the statutes and laws of the University of Jos, completely, faithfully, without fear, without favors, as much as it lies within me. I further promise to perform my duties faithfully and diligently as Chancellor of the University.
I, representative of President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, President and the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and a visitor to the University of Jos, having duly appointed His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, in accordance with the powers conferred on me as the Executive President and the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, now have the gracious pleasure to formally install you as the Chancellor of the University of Jos and to present Your Highness with a scroll containing the university law. I heartily congratulate you on this appointment and wish you every success.
Ahmadu Malle Amirin Zazzawa mai raga matar roƙon al'umma.
Shagora kunda masarrakin Zazzau Ahmadu Allah rika halin zami, rika da kyawu dai da tijo an mai da gurbin sarrakin Zazzau.
An kaɗa gori tana a burburwa a sai ko ta kalli gidan amallawa. Malam Musa gidan amallawa a sai shokoran marashin na yankewa. Malla magaji gida ya gaje shi ya zamo zakaran amallawa. Nuhu ba malli gidan
Please, for orderliness. Please, for orderliness. we expect that the cameramen should understand with us and cooperate to either squat down. Please take a squatting position. Please kindly take a squatting position. You're blocking the visibility of everyone seated. Camera crew, please. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, we seek your indulgence to please either squat.
Ban ɗan galadi ma ɗan ambasa sai yaro auta mai al'umma Ahmad ya zama a sarkin zazzau.
Shakura kundin sarkin zazzau Ahmadu Allah rika halin zami rika da kyawu dai da tijo an mai da birnin sarkin zazzau.
Malam Musa gidan mallawa.
Your Highness, Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, having been duly appointed Chancellor of this university, I now respectfully call on the Vice Chancellor to formally pledge the loyalty and support of the university. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir.
Okay. The visitor, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, the Chancellor, I, Professor Tanko Ishaya, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Jos, do pledge to you, our worthy and beloved Madam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, the loyalty and support of the entire university. I now respectfully invite you as Chancellor to preside over the convocation in accordance with Section 4, Subsection 1 of the University of Jos Act, number 82 of 1979. Chancellors.
Okay. Now we are at the point of conferment of honorary doctorate degree on our Chancellor to empower him to be able to carry out his official function here. Chancellor, sir, the Council and the Senate of the University of Jos have resolved that an honorary degree of laws be conferred on Your Highness, Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, and Chancellor of the University of Jos. I therefore call upon the University Orator to present the honorary graduate, His Highness, Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, for conferment of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of the University of Jos.
Vice Chancellor. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before us is a leader among men, a man of immense sterling qualities, His Highness Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, the Emir of Zazzau and Chancellor of the University of Jos. His Highness Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, was born on the 8th of June, 1966, to the family of late Bamali, Nuhu Bamali, Magajin Garin Zazzau, and Nigerian Foreign Affairs Minister in the First Republic. His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, hailed from Mallawa dynasty and is a direct descendant of Malam Musa Bamali, the first flag bearer and first emir of Zazzau, who ruled between 1804 to 1821. His father, Nuhu Bamali, held the position of Magajin Gari, which is the second most important princely title in the Zazzau Emirate. His Highness was born into two royal families of Zazzau and Sokoto. His grandfather was a former emir of Zazzau, while he is a direct descendant of Usman Danfodio through his maternal great-grandfather, Sultan Aliu Baba of Sokoto. In 2001, His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, a mayor of Zazzau, was appointed the Magajin Garin Zazzau, second most princely title of Zazzau Emirate, following the demise of his father, Nuhu Bamali. His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, took his place in history when he was crowned the 19th Fulani Emir of Zazzau on the 7th October 2020. He succeeded late Alhaji Shehu Idris, CFR, the Emir of Zazzau, thereby occupying the coveted seat his great-grandfather built and occupied. He is the incumbent Sarkin Zazzau, exactly 100 years after his grandfather, Emir Aliu Dansidi. His Highness has been referred to as a product of destiny, given the circumstances leading to his emergence as the 19th Emir of Zazzau. He studied law at the Ahmadu Bello University, ABU Zaria, from 1986 to 1989, and a master's degree in international affairs and diplomacy from the same university in 2002. His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, gravitated into the field of managing people and resources. No wonder that even after obtaining 2 degrees, he went further to obtain a postgraduate diploma in management from Enugu State University Business School, Lagos, in 1998. Equally arming himself with skills for organizational leadership role, His Highness further obtained an additional diploma in organizational leadership from Oxford University, United Kingdom in 2015. He also did a fellowship on conflict resolution at the University of York, United Kingdom. His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, is a senior Chevening Fellow from the University of York, United Kingdom, with about 26 years cognate experience covering banking, public sector, telecommunication, and manufacturing. He is an alumnus of the prestigious Harvard Business School, where he obtained his General Management Program, GMP, in 2011. With a brilliant career path already established, His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, can be aptly described as a man who has prepared himself for leadership in all strata of life. Despite studying law, his career paths crossed all levels. He started his working career as a banker and was appointed Assistant Manager, First Security Discount House, FSDH. In 1998, he joined FSB International Bank, later Fidelity Bank, as Senior Manager, where he voluntarily left. He briefly served as Director, Abuja Metropolitan Management Authority in 2006. He also served as Director General, Human Resources, Nigerian Mobile Telecommunications Limited, MTEL, the arm of the defunct Nigeria Telecommunications, for 2 years between 2007 to 2009. He joined Nigeria Security Printing and Minting, NSPMP, as Executive Director in charge of Corporate Services in 2011. In 2012, the board elevated him to the position of Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer, the position he held until 2014. His Highness served as a member of the Transition Committee for the new administration of Kaduna State in 2015 and was appointed Commissioner in Kaduna State Electoral Commission in 2016. In 2017, he was appointed Nigeria Ambassador to the Kingdom of Thailand with concurrent accreditation to the Union of Myanmar. He served from 2017 to September 2020. His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, proved his mettle through several windows of opportunities that opened for him. Vice Chancellor, sir, this astute entrepreneur, distinguished envoy, held several appointments, namely President, Banknote Association 2013 to 2014, Chairman, Board of Directors, Tawada Limited 2013 to 2014, Director, Lauman Limited 2009 to 2010, Director, Ryden Oil and Gas 2009 to 2010, Director, Harvard Business School Association of Nigeria 2014 to 2015. He was appointed Chancellor, University of Jos in the year 2021. Appointed Chancellor, Capital City University, Kano, 2022. Also appointed Chancellor, Greenfield University, Kaduna, 2022. Chairman, Librod Energy Services Limited, 2022 to date. And Chairman, Nord Oil APS Energy, 2022 to date. In 2022, His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zazzau, was conferred with the Merit Award, Nigeria Merit Award of the Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic, CFR. He is married with 5 children. Vice Chancellor, sir, I'm utterly delighted and privileged to present His Highness Malam Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, Commander of the Order of the Federal Republic, CFR, for his investiture, which has just taken place, and also for the award of Doctor of Laws Honoris Causa, LLD. Thank you.
The visitors, sir, by the authority vested in me as Vice Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Letters, Honoris Causa, with the rights, the Doctor of Letters, the Doctor of Laws, sorry, Doctor of Laws, Honoris Causa, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations, sir. At this stage, we will have robed the Chancellor again with a different gown, but we are not going to do that because he's already been robed. So we'll just hand over the certificate of the honorary doctorate degree, the Doctor of Laws, Honoris Causa. Your Royal Highness, it is my honor to hand over this certificate of award. Your Highness, Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, this is a congratulatory note from the University of Jos to congratulate His Highness Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, the Emir of Zazzau, on your investiture as Chancellor of the University of Jos, and of course, on your well-deserved honor with the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
The Chancellor, sir, the Council and the Senate of the University of Jos have resolved. Sorry. The Council are, okay. All right. The visitor, sir. The visitor to the university, sir. Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, members of Senate, my lords, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I call on the Chancellor to declare the 33rd and 34th convocation open for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas, master's degrees, doctors of philosophy, as well as the award of honorary degrees of the university. Chancellor, sir. Yes, just do your hands.
Mr. President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented, Executive Governor, Honorable Ministers and Commissioners, members of national and state assemblies, my lords, your excellencies, your royal highnesses, members of the Senate, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. By the authority vested in me by Section 4, Subsection 2 of the University of Jos Act of 1979, I declare the convocation open for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas, master's degrees, doctors of philosophy, as well as the award of honorary degrees of the university. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I now call upon the Chancellor to deliver his address. The Chancellor, please.
Your Excellency, Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and visitor to the University of Jos, ably represented. Your Excellency, the Governor of Plateau State, Right Honorable Barrister Simon Bago Lalong, KSGGCON. All other protocols highly recognized and respected. Please, I would go straight to my speech. Today marks yet another milestone in the history of the University of Jos as we gather here to witness the 33rd and 34th combined convocation of the institution. We give all glory to the Almighty Allah for making it possible for us to be part of this occasion. The University of Jos started as a modest campus of the University of Ibadan in 1971 and metamorphosed into a full-fledged university in 1975. Today, University of Jos has become preferred academic destination whose graduates have excelled in their chosen professions within and outside the shores of this country. The University of Jos, with 12 faculties, postgraduate school, several centers for research and development, is awarding diplomas, bachelor's, postgraduate diplomas, master's, and doctoral degrees in various disciplines to over 18,000 students on this occasion of the 33rd and 34th combined convocation ceremony. The success of this momentous occasion could not have been possible without the unflinching support of the federal government. Federal government, Plateau State government, corporate organizations, alumni and staff and students to whom we remain grateful. On behalf of the University Governing Council, Senate, Congregation, Convocation, and their various committees, as well as the entire university community, I sincerely welcome the visitor to the university, His Excellency Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to Jos, who is ably represented here. I also congratulate you, Mr. President, for the exemplary leadership you have rendered to this great nation since your election to the presidency, particularly your unrelenting efforts in ensuring peace is restored in Plateau State in particular and the nation in general. This has provided the needed conducive atmosphere for academic and social activities on the campus. I am most thankful to the Almighty Allah for this development, which has made it possible for us to assemble in this arena at a time like this. I commend the efforts of the federal and state governments, different security agencies, our religious and traditional leaders in achieving this feat. I believe that these commendable efforts will be sustained. At this juncture, I wish to encourage all and sundry to support these efforts by imbibing the virtues of peaceful coexistence and pursuit of meaningful development. The entire people of Zazzau Emirate extend their warm regards to the good people of this university in particular and Plateau State in general. As the current administration, both at the federal and state levels, complete their tenures in office and hand over to the incoming administration, we must appreciate and commend Your Excellency and visitor to this great university for the giant strides you have, strides you have recorded during your many years of meritorious service to this nation, and wish you greater success in your future endeavors. We maintain similar sentiments with regards to our distinguished alumnus and Executive Governor of Plateau State, Right Honorable Barrister Simon Lalong, whom we consider as a cherished friend and passionate supporter of this great University of Jos. We are confident that you will complete the last lap of your tenure on the highest note and go on to serve the nation in higher capacity in the near future. And we also welcome the newly elected governor of the state and wish him a very successful tenure of office. It is truly an honor and to stand before you as the 8th chancellor of this glorious institution. I would like to convey my sincere gratitude to Your Excellency, Mr. President, for deeming it appropriate to appoint me as Chancellor of this great institution. As I welcome all of you to this beautiful city of Jos, a place of natural splendor and historic resonance, it is especially important for me that I can speak to you and take up this position on this day when we commemorate the 33rd and 34th combined convocation ceremony at this symbolic convocation. And though I have been Chancellor for almost 2 years already, I gratefully receive this ceremonial title from the University of Jos as I take over from other illustrious personalities who had in the past served the university in this same capacity. I intend to build on their legacy of building human connections as well as their ability to unearth the common ground that brings us closer to one another, build trust and differences, and enhances across national and cross-cultural exchange. I want at this point to sincerely appreciate and commend the current management of the university for the giant stride recorded within the short time it has been on board. I'm sure you'd have seen the new structures springing up, especially on the Naragute campus permanent site. This is clear evidence of commitment and diligence, as well as testimony of judicious application of both statutory subvention from the federal government and the internally generated revenue, IGR. In addition, the university is relentlessly working hard to move all its undergraduates and other programs to its Naragute campus permanent site at the shortest possible time. With valuable support from the federal government, state government, corporate organizations, and well-spirited individuals, this is achievable. I sincerely wish to appreciate the University of Jos Alumni Association for mobilizing its members in support of the university's development efforts. Worthy of note are several books, donations, computers, and other aids to the library and the various faculties, as well as facilitating training of university researchers in various fields. I would also wish to appreciate the various staff unions in the university for their wonderful support, without which the academic achievements we're celebrating today would not have been recorded. Similarly, I'm heartened by the enormous support which the university has enjoyed from some of our partners and benefactors towards organizing this year's convocation. I wish to particularly appreciate Fidelity Bank PLC for the bank's benevolent sponsorship of the renovation of this auditorium, where we are convening for this program today. I'm aware that Fidelity Bank has purchased and donated air conditioners and have been installed in the auditorium to make our guests, officials, and graduates more comfortable as they follow the proceedings of the proceedings. This is only one example of the immense demonstration of goodwill that the university has enjoyed from one of its cherished corporate partners, which I am confident will only be strengthened in the course of time. Distinguished guests, I also thank the students for their exemplary conduct. Given the quality of the graduates we have nurtured, we believe they will form the engine that will drive the economy towards the comprehensive development of our great nation. I congratulate all graduates as you leave the university to pursue your other endeavors and contribute your quota to the growth and development of this great nation and beyond. May your alma mater, the University of Jos always remain warm in your hearts, and let the motto of the university, discipline and dedication, continue to guide you in all you do. Your Excellency, the visitor, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for taking time to be part of this convocation today, and wish you journey mercies as you return to your respective destinations. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. At this juncture, may I call upon the Pro-chancellor and chairman of the 14th Governing Council of the University of Jos to deliver his address. We're representative of the Pro-chancellor, Professor Okwe.
His Excellency Honorary Buhari, GFR, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the University of Jos, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Right Honorable Barrister Simon Bakola Long, KSGGCON. Your Excellencies, visiting executive governors, Honorable Minister, Federal Ministry of Education, members of the Federal Executive Council, members of the National Assembly, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Vice Chancellor, University of Jos, Honorable Chancellors of other universities, Pro-chancellors of other universities here present, members of state executive councils, members of state legislature, my lords, spiritual and temporal, your highnesses, members of the council and senate of the University of Jos, and other university visiting vice chancellors, academic and non-teaching staff of University of Jos, distinguished guests, parents, graduates, and great Josites, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I feel highly delighted and humbled to, on behalf of the 14th Governing Council of this great university, welcome you all, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to this auspicious occasion, the 33rd and 34th combined convocation ceremonies of this renowned citadel of learning. Please join me also in welcoming especially the visitor to the university and our indefatigable President and Commander-in-Chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, to this solemn occasion. On behalf of the 14th Governing Council of the University, allow me to especially welcome another eminent personality to this occasion, His Highness, Emir of Zazzau, Malang Ahmed Nobamali, CFR. I wish to congratulate Your Highness, as you are today installed as the 8th Chancellor of this great university. Much more than being well-deserved, your appointment by His Excellency, Mr. President, could not have come at a more auspicious time than now, when the university requires your great wisdom, experience, and high pedigree as a lawyer, banker, astute administrator, and former diplomat, to provide the needed direction and expertise in repositioning the institution towards the path of scaling and conquering greater heights. I feel truly elated that I'm also standing before you today for the first time at such a memorable occasion in my capacity as the Pro-chancellor and chairman of the 14th Governing Council of the University of Jos. I would like to congratulate the honorable members of the University Governing Council who, since our appointment almost 2 years ago, have continuously and expeditiously brought their intellect and wealth of professional experience in service of the university. Your Excellency, the Visitor and President, I wish to recognize the exceptional commitment and enormous support of the entire Governing Council to the vision of UniJOS to rank as a globally rated university, demonstrating its capacity to provide excellent, impactful, and practical educational experience to Nigerians and the world. Although we are under no illusions that the task ahead is a very challenging one, we are ready to successfully face the challenges with the determination to leave the University of Jos better than we met it. We consider this more of a learning curve than a challenge. I will at this juncture want to thank the Visitor and President for coming to the aid of the university, which has suffered a lot of infrastructural deficit by approving the implementation of some projects since our appointment and inauguration as a council. The university appreciates the financial support from the federal government that has helped in the construction of infrastructure and material acquisition, enabling us to offer quality to our students. The university, in implementing a strategic plan that aims at addressing the long-term development of the institution as a response to the political, legal, and economic challenges, both in medium and long-term, national and globally, the direction taken through the implementation of the strategic plan will ascertain that the university contributes optimally in its areas of strength and beyond, and also contribute towards the realization of its science, technological innovation, creative, vocational, and entrepreneurship training goals. In particular, we are grateful to Mr. President for your kind approval to TED Fund and for the construction of 4 TED Fund special intervention projects, namely perimeter fencing of the university, further works at the Faculty of Pharmaceutical Sciences, external works, provision of furniture and equipment in the faculties of Agriculture, Natural Sciences, and Veterinary Medicine, construction of vaccine production facilities consisting of the veterinary and COVID-19 vaccine development and production center, upgrading of renal dialysis facilities at the teaching hospital. Some of these projects have since been concluded, while others are still ongoing. In spite of all this, we are not there yet. Mr. President, sir, I would like to repeat the clarion calls made by the predecessors on the need to improve a special grant to the university, which did not have the privilege of getting a takeoff grant like its peers. This will greatly assist the university in terms of infrastructural development and value addition, which will increase its carrying capacity, given the fact that the University of Jos is increasingly becoming the university of choice for most candidates seeking university education. The university is equally making efforts at improving its internally generated revenue to augment government subvention, which has continued to dwindle as a result of many other competing needs. To achieve this, the 14th Governing Council of this university has synergized with the management of the university under the leadership of Professor Ishaya Danko, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the entire management team, and the University Senate, the academic and non-academic teaching staff, students, strategic partners, and all key stakeholders that have played key roles in supporting UniJOS to make this tremendous contribution to the education sector. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to report that in spite of the paucity of funds, the Governing Council and the entire university management have put staff welfare on the forerunner because it is a catalyst for greater productivity, whether in the field of teaching, research, or general administration. This has helped in no small measure in sustaining the academic excellence the university is known for. Your Excellency, the visitor to the university, distinguished guests, I cannot end this speech without congratulating our graduates who have been found worthy in character and learning to merit the highly valued certificate of the University of Jos. I urge you to go out there and shine and be the true ambassadors of the University of Jos. As you go into the world of work and employment, I urge you to contribute actively in improving your community and contribute positively to the development of our country. I urge you to be part of the transformation that will make Nigeria the envy of her peers in the global community. To our honorary awardees, our revered Emir of Zaza and Chancellor, Your Highness Malam Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, elder statesman and one of the founders of UNIJOS, Ambassador Yakwende and former Executive Secretary of TED Fund, Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, we sincerely congratulate you on your being singled out to be honored with the prestigious honorary doctorate degrees, honoris causa of this university. This is a mark of recognition to you for your individual contributions to society and humanity. This should also challenge you to do more, for to whom much is given, much is expected. Congratulations. To all our distinguished guests, I want to thank you for honoring us with your presence as you embark on your journey back to your various destinations. I wish you God's protection. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. Now it's time for the Vice Chancellor to deliver his address. The Chancellor, sir. I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to deliver his address.
His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the visitor to the University of Jos, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, here ably represented by our own, His Academic Eminence, Professor Abubakar Adamu Rashid, the Executive Secretary, NUC, His Excellency, the Right Honorable Speaker of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, here ably represented by Mr. Bajamia Miller, here ably represented by Right Honorable Yusuf Adamu Gagdi. I understand that His Excellency, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, actually had to provide a chartered flight this morning for his representative to attend this particular convocation. We thank you very sincerely. His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Right Honorable Dr. Simon Bakola Long, KSGG CON, Your Excellencies, Executive Governors here present, distinguished senators and honorable members here present, the Honorable Minister of Education, Malam Adamu Adamu, here ably represented by our sister, the Director of Higher Education, Hajia Rekia Iliasu, the representative of the Executive Secretary of NUC here present, our brother, Dr. Chris Mayaki, the People's Ambassador, the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Madam Ahmed Bamali, CON, the Emir of Zaza, other emirs and royal fathers here present, permit me to recognize His Royal Highness Jacob Gyangbuga, CFR, the Bongom of Jos and Chancellor, Namdi Azikiwe University, Akwa, here ably represented by His Royal Highness, the Emir of Uase, Alhaji Dr. Muhammad Usambu Haruna. Your Royal Highnesses, permit me to also recognize my own, His Royal Highness, here ably represented by Dr. Benjamin Dickey, who is the Serki Yaki Zulu, is the former director of BPE, the former Director General of BPE. His Excellency, the Governor-elect of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Mufton, His Royal Highnesses, if I attempt to make a list of all the Royal Highnesses here, I will make a terrible mistake. And therefore, His Highness, forgive me or permit me to address all His Royal Highnesses. As all the Royal Highnesses, you are welcome to this very august occasion. I also want to represent my own here, one of my own, the Senate, distinguished Senator-elect, who had to travel all the way from Zulu to come and attend this occasion, Alhaji Garba Musa Maidoki, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council of the University of Jos, Professor Atahiru Jega, OFR, here represented, the Honorable President, National Industrial Court, my Lord Justice Benedict Kanyip, captains of industries. I want to recognize Fidelity Bank, who has been really a great partner of the University of Jos. I want to recognize our other great partner, Mr. Chief Felix Akiga, the chairman of Royal Choice, here seated, and all other partners of the university. The visiting pro-chancellors here present, I want to specifically recognize General Martin Luther Akwai as CFR, who is the pro-chancellor and chairman of council of the University of Calabar. My Lord, spiritual and temporal, members of the University of Jos Governing Council, members of the University of Jos Senate, my colleagues, the former vice chancellors of these great universities and other universities here present, my colleagues, the vice chancellors, visiting vice chancellors, and visiting heads of higher and tertiary institutions here present, the president and members of the Alumni Association, president of professional bodies here present, presidents of the various faculty associations, distinguished colleagues, professors here present. I want to also recognize the Chief Judge of Plateau State, Justice David Mann, members of the University of Jos community, graduates, our dear students, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, great Josites. I'm indeed pleased and honored to warmly welcome you all to the 33rd and 34th combined convocation ceremony of the University of Jos. Convocations are always special events. They are special for the graduates, their families, their friends, and well-wishers. As they are also for honorary awardees of honorary doctorate degrees. It is my singular honor to recognize the ones that are going to be honored this afternoon, our distinguished honoraries, His Excellency Ambassador Yahaya Kwande Owen, and our own Professor Elias Bogoro. I will say a little bit about Professor Elias Bogoro later in the speech. This convocation is particularly very important to us. It is the first convocation of His Royal Highness, Malam Ahmed Nuh Bamali, CFR, in his exalted position as the Chancellor of this university. It is also the first convocation ceremony for the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Atahiru Jega, OFR. This is also my first convocation since I was appointed as the Vice Chancellor of this great university. I welcome very warmly our visitor, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Nigeria, His Excellency Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR. I sincerely appreciate the President and particularly the representative of the President, Professor Adamu Rashid. I sincerely welcome our amiable Chancellor, His Highness Malam Ahmed Nuh Bamali, whose investiture and of course the award of honorary degree of Doctor of Laws we just witnessed. Your Excellency, sir, the Chancellor, you have just been installed. And even before your installation, I want to report to the visitor that the Chancellor actually commenced work before his installation. And from his speech, we will see that we have one of our partner, a very new partner, the Fidelity Bank PLC, which is actually in courtesy of His Excellency. And I want to use this opportunity once again to appreciate His Royal Highness and of course the Fidelity Bank. We appreciate His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, Right Honorable Barrister Simon Bakola Long, for his continued support and encouragement that he has always given to the university. We hope and we pray that as you are rounding up, Your Excellency, sir, you remember one of my speeches when we visited you about a week ago, or last week actually, that some of those our requests, thankfully we have the governor-elect. Please don't remember to put them on your handing over note. I'm honored by the caliber of great personalities who have come from far and near to witness this epoch-making event. The visitors, sir, I can assure you that we are truly honored and privileged to have Professor Atahiru Jega, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, and indeed all our distinguished members of the 14th Governing Council of this great university. They have indeed been a pillar of support to the management of this great university and indeed the university as a whole. The University of Jos held its last convocation in 2019. Almost 4 years have passed. As an administration, it is our determination to ensure that our graduates and the university community witness this event whenever it is due. The results and the issues beyond our control, we will deal with. But there have been events beyond our control that probably have made it impossible to have organized this convocation earlier than now. The unfortunate, there's the COVID-19, and then the unfortunate industrial strike action that plagued public universities and created a lull for several months. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, I want to also at this point most particularly appreciate the support that we have enjoyed as a university from all the state security agencies. I have seen some of the heads of the security agencies here seated, but I must say that we have enjoyed your support and your continued support. I want to particularly single out the Director of DSS. He has been simply wonderful to the university. God will bless you. We thank the Commissioner of Police and all other security agencies. They are always, they are always close to us when we call, especially during any particular security breach. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will not inundate you with details of the adverse effects of those happenings or the unpleasant happenings in the university. But since we assumed office, we are taking it upon ourselves to churn out positive outcome regardless of all challenges that we have faced. Fortunately for us, we have been blessed with a Chancellor and Governing Council chaired by Professor Atahiru Jega, without whose support we will have been in doldrum. Let me assert that without the support of these persons and bodies, the collective effort of members of the university community comprising members of staff and the most important stakeholders, our students, this event wouldn't have been a reality. We extend our sincere appreciation for the enormous support which the university has enjoyed from some of our partners and benefactors towards organizing this year's convocation. We have also received enormous support from our parent ministry and some of its agencies. The Tertiary Education Trust Fund, without which perhaps the University of Jos would just have been a glorified secondary school. And I want to use this opportunity to most sincerely appreciate the federal government, and particularly to appreciate Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, for whom I believe without him, we probably wouldn't have what we are now proud of saying that we have a Naraguta campus of the University of Jos. We are sincerely grateful, and we pray that God will continue to bless you and your families. The National Universities Commission have done so much to keep us afloat. In fact, most of Jos was in a very serious quagmire at some point, a very, very serious one. And if not for Professor Adamu Rashid, we would have been in trouble because of the number of things that the university has done for a number of years without following due process. But I remember the day that he called all the management for a meeting. And he made a statement to his management. And I believe without the agreement of his management, he knew how he handled that matter. And that is why we are now smiling. And that is even why we are proud, to receive the heads of some of our affiliate institutions. Otherwise, this convocation, we probably wouldn't have bothered to invite them because everyone would have been crying. We thank you most sincerely. Other government and non-governmental bodies whom we have entered into various partnerships have also been impactful towards our growth and development. Mr. Visitors, Your Excellencies, we are doing our best, given the prevailing circumstances, to position the University of Jos on a path where it will eventually be reckoned with as a world-class institution in teaching, learning, and research. I am confident to proclaim to you today that the men and women that will be presented to the award of various degrees at the 33rd and 34th Convocation of the University represent the best of our society. In that regard, I'm glad actually to present, to say that we have today that will be awarded 159 PhDs. We have 3,669 master's degrees. And we have 281 postgraduate diplomas. Your Excellency, earlier on Thursday, we convocated all the diplomas, certificate holders, and first degrees. During the convocation, we convocated and graduated 11,281 graduates. Amongst those, we have 112 first class, 3,093 second class upper, 6,325 second class lower, 1,361 third class degrees, 281 past degrees, and past qualified veterinary medicine and pharmacists, 109, 465 diplomas, and 5,142 degrees and diplomas from affiliate institutions. Now I can smile. Your Excellency, it is important for me that during the Thursday's graduation to say that we had one of the graduates who was Ben Lieutenant Damlong, who was 69 years of age, that graduated yesterday on Thursday with a CGPA of 4.32. It is also important, to know that this particular individual was one of the coaches of the Super Eagles of Nigeria. It is with great pleasure that I sincerely express my sincere congratulations to the graduating cohort today, who will be our newest alumni. We are proud of them because they have worked with discipline and dedication. We have no doubt that they will be successful in their chosen careers. Among the events, Your Excellency, sir, that culminated into this grand finale was a convocation lecture. And we were honored to have the convocation lecture yesterday delivered by Professor Anthony Young. When you hear the name Professor Anthony Young, you will probably begin to wonder who is that person. But this person who did the lecture yesterday is a Nobel Prize winner on climate change. And yesterday he delivered a lecture, convocation lecture on climate change. Your Excellency, Professor Anthony Young started his academic career here at the University of Jos before going and becoming a Nobel laureate in the United States of America. He's seated right behind you, the visitor, sir. I must say, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, that as an individual, I cannot remember the last time I sat down and listened to the lecture from the beginning to the end, despite the distractions on calls. It was a fantastic lecture. If we had our way, we will repeat that lecture over and over again. Your Excellencies and most distinguished guests, one of the major highlights of the ceremony has been the investiture of our Chancellor, His Royal Highness Mala Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, CFR, the Emir of Zazzau. The investiture also came with the conferment of honorary degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa. We congratulate you most sincerely. Thereafter, we have the conferment of honorary degrees to some distinguished Nigerians who have, through their respective endeavors and walks of lives, contributed greatly to the national development and humanity. They are His Excellency Ambassador Yahya Kwande, who will be awarded the Doctor of Letters, honoris causa, and our own Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro with the Doctor of Science, honoris causa. I congratulate them for the well-deserved honors. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen, the University of Jos has come a long way. Since its formation, it has now, the formation with just one faculty, and thereafter 3 faculties, has grown, to 14 faculties and a College of Health Sciences as we speak. And with the new CCMAC, we are sure that perhaps in the next couple of months, we will see a number of other faculties actually coming on board. We are one of the biggest universities, Your Excellencies, in Nigeria, with an undergraduate population of almost about 45,000 undergraduates. And we have a total, together with postgraduate students, a total about 50,000 students. The university has a distinctive record of being one of Nigeria's leading institutions of higher learning, while its students are rated among the best Nigeria can boast of. It has consistently maintained its quest towards becoming a world-class research-intensive institution. with global presence, developing considerable track record for achieving high standards in teaching, research, and community service. Our vision for the development of the University of Jos is based on the university's mandate as captured in the University of Jos Act, U18, which is to nurture a world-class institution for academic excellence and innovation with local, national, and global impact. Our mission is to create a conducive academic environment that promotes and strengthens creative and innovative teaching, learning, research, and services responsive to local, national, and global goals. This, of course, we plan to do and we started doing by the principle of purpose, process, and people that is guided by the core values of transparency, accountability, and integrity. To achieve the stated vision and mission, we have, in consultation of other stakeholders, assessed the university to help identify specific strategies, priorities, and commitments required for the development of this university. Our vision has been contextualized by defining a number of those strategies, including building a collegiate environment in the university, which we believe is a fundamental requirement of excellence, since every system's success depends on the strength of the people. We strive to ensure that the university operates in an atmosphere of openness and mutual respect to provide a genuine, conducive working environment regardless of religion, ethnic, and gender differences. We encourage open and transparent communication between management and all university unions to ensure labor and industrial harmony. We intend to improve on our financial position because, Your Excellency, as you know very well, one of the greatest challenges which I will come to in our Nigerian higher institutions today is the funding. We have also identified community engagement as one of the university's top and high priority. We have engaged all our communities, especially towards identifying problems and challenges that affect both the university and the community, towards identifying ways and manners of identifying those and solving those particular processes. The chancellors are distinguished guests. The society wins when universities and those within them are allowed to flourish. There is no doubt that university education is a major instrument for social change and economic development of any nation. Universities educate our future leaders and develop the high-level technical capacities that underpin economic development, economic growth and development. The University of Jos has focused on the provision of high-quality teaching, relevant research and innovation, and active community engagement towards academic excellence that is globally competitive. In pursuing this course, we have always ensured that the academic programs we offer are relevant to the needs of the people within the university's catchment area and the country in general, to provide an excellent balance between the essential principles of theory and practice. Within the short period of our administration, the National Universities Commission, NUC accreditation teams visited the university to carry out assessments of some programs. At the end of the exercise, 2 of our postgraduate programs, as well as 35 out of 40 undergraduate programs, got full accreditation. And the remaining 5 only got interim accreditation. What we have at the moment, we now have 69 out of 75 undergraduate programs with full accreditation status, thereby increasing the potential of programs with full accreditation from what we met at 57.3% to an outstanding 92%, and this is the highest accreditation percentage that the university has ever achieved during any administration since accreditation started in the university in 1999 and 2000. It now puts the Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. It has recorded significant success in terms of academic excellence in research and physical development. The faculty underwent and scaled through resource verifications and 4 accreditation exercise for both for NUC and Veterinary Council of Nigeria. Our maiden induction of the veterinary doctors only took place last year in November 24th, 2022. Furthermore, the College of Health Sciences has full accreditation for both NUC and professional councils for medicine and surgery, nursing, and medical laboratory science, as well as full accreditation for biochemistry, with only interim accreditation for the new program, which is dentistry. We continue to ensure high quality standards in our teaching and learning processes, ensuring that we adhere to quality standards as defined by the NUC. It should be noted that the NUC has recently introduced what is known as the core curriculum minimum academic standards, which is the CC marks, for Nigeria university system, requiring all universities to update their curriculum in accordance with the standard in this regard, the University of Jos has so far submitted revised curriculum for 67 of its 75 programs, and we hope to submit the provision of inspirational direction of the research and innovation strategy by the university to quality research that is relevant to development of the immediate community. The administration has supported and encouraged staff to key into the vision on research and innovation, and this has led to a number of successes, including but not limited to, number one, the first one, of course, the award of 1 billion naira for the establishment of the Tetfon Center of Excellence in Food Security to the university, which was actually awarded by no other person but our dear Professor Elias, Suleiman Elias Bogoro. The Center of Excellence in Food Security is currently focusing on research and development in areas such as handling problematic soil and hydroponic farming, and seed potato production and marketing for income generation. The center will soon start a potato value chain innovation platform. The center, a significant number of Tetfon National Research Funds grants have been won by the university by the inspired and motivated team of our great researchers. We will continue to keep on that. The Office of Research and Development had attracted a National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Disease, NIAID, National Institute of Health, NIS grant, to develop the grants management system in the University of Jos and also other universities, institutions. A consortium, and this is very key, the Chancellor and His Excellency, the Visitor. A consortium of Nigerian universities and inter-university centers have been set up to develop the first indigenous DNA-based COVID-19 vaccine. I'm pleased to inform you that a candidate vaccine, which is named SJN3T COVAX, have been developed and have been handed over to the University of Jos for preclinical trials. As you can see, the SJN3T COVAX actually stands for Sokoto, standing for Usman Danfodio University, Sokoto. Jos, standing for University of Jos. NARIC, NIMA, NVIR, and TEDFON. The candidate was first of all developed by Usman Danfodio University and has handed over the candidate to the researchers in the Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, University of Jos for preclinical trial on the 30th of January 2023. The preclinical trial of vaccines is an important phase leading to the clinical trial, as this ensures that vaccines are safe and effective for human use. This project is being funded by the Tertiary Education Trust Fund under the Mega Research Grant. I dare say that this Mega Research Grant was also instituted by our own Professor Bogoro when he was ES of TEDFON. And the project is being led by Professor Lami Lomben, the immediate past Dean of the Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. There was also a research grant that has been won very recently by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, totaling $1.3 million US, and awarded to 4 institutions, and University of Jos is among the 4 institutions. And guess who is leading that from the University of Jos? Our own dear Professor Hayward Babale Mafwe, who was the former Vice Chancellor of this great university. We have quite a number of research that we are doing. I've just highlighted a few, and some of them are actually indicated there. We are doing our best, His Excellency, to ensure that the research and development that we are going to continue or continue with are research that are going to be close to the community, research that are impactful, that will be coming out with practical applications and practical solutions to problems. Our library is probably one of the best library building we have amongst Nigerian university systems. We have digitalized our library processes, and we continue to improve upon what we have. On ICT development, innovative use and application of information technology has been a core focus in the university. We work to ensure that the ICT infrastructure and services are continuously updated and made robust to provide quality service. This means that we will digitize administration and ensure that request applications and approvals are done electronically using secured infrastructure. As an IT professional myself, distinguished guests, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I am determined to ensure that we have an ICT-driven university, the University of Jos. I am championing the deployment and effective use of technology on online teaching and learning, which provides for a student-oriented method of learning that offers a great deal of flexibility in terms of time and space. The university is aggressively training teaching staff in the use of technology and online teaching by the ICT Directorate. We are particularly emphasizing the effective use of Microsoft Teams amongst our teaching staff, and I understand that we now have over 200 of them that are trained in the use of such technology. We are focusing on the technology-enhanced teaching, provision of technology-enhanced teaching equipment, such as the smart boards, some of which have been acquired and are being installed in some locations on campuses, and this will continue to cover strategic locations on all campuses of the university. The conduct of virtual PhD defense, viva voce, has now been institutionalized. The visitors, I'm proud to say that some of the graduates seated here today actually had their external viva virtually. We now have an equipment where if we have an external examiner from any part of the world, we don't have any problem with with respect to them traveling all over to come for vivas. And we're extending that, to postgraduate and other postgraduate students and also undergraduate students. For example, just last month, just last month, the Department of English successfully hosted a dual mode international conference where a keynote speaker spoke from Germany and many delegates who could not attend the physical conference actually connected and attended virtually. The live streaming of university activities on the internet is now a common feature as the current the current convocation is currently being streamlined live. Having acquired the professional streaming equipment, which will give the opportunity for those among our national and international audience who cannot be physically present during this year's convocation to follow our activities online. Part of our efforts to digitize our system is by ensuring that Senate attendance will now be taken through the use of biometric, as we have also commenced the introduction of biometric features on the university's identity card. We have quite a number of linkages and affiliations. We discovered that we recognize the importance of having good partnership and linkages, and we have developed quite a lot of linkages covering places like in Europe, US, and other parts of the world. On physical development and maintenance, the university has recently become a hub of infrastructural development, enabling the development of basic physical infrastructure and facilities to appreciable level to make it more conducive for high quality teaching and learning. We have quite a number of list of projects that are actually quite going on. You have the speech, you can see them. On staff development and welfare, staff and student development and welfare. In order to build a winning team, like we said earlier, the welfare of our staff and students remains our priority. We are determined to improve the working environment, including office accommodation. We deliberately ensure that we motivate our human resources by making sure that almost everything that is due to them is granted. Promotions, training, upgrading, conversions, and/or change of cadres are approved and done in accordance with extant rules. As far as students are concerned, students' welfare is concerned, I will be stating the obvious, that we are a university because of our students. Without students, the institution will cease to exist. Therefore, at the outset of our administration, I made it clear that students will be our priority. We will keep working to establish and improve structures that will enhance the social development of our students, that will enable them to excel. A few months ago, when we had the rainstorm that caused the havoc on new facilities in the university, that created a problem. We are therefore putting plans in place to use our staff and students to plant trees around the university as a legacy project, particularly for our students. And the Directorate of Student Affairs is actually leading that. The university administration appreciates the difficulties students and parents face, particularly with the economic downturn. We therefore engaged students in clearing the university environment after 8 months of strike by campus unions. It was done for a fee, and all students who participated recounted the pride in labor and appreciated this opportunity. We intend to continue engaging the students in part-time services in the library as research assistants and the manpower to complement our security services. One of the most important things that I will say is that last year, at a very competitive event, the University of Jos won for the very first time the hosting rights for the National University Games Association, NUGA, to be hosted in 2024. We promise to make this the most exciting, rewarding, and unforgettable experience for our Nigerian students. And therefore, measures have been put in place to have a befitting sports arena for the games. We are using this opportunity to showcase the plateau, His Excellency, sir. And the university, we want to express our heartfelt gratitude to the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council for his role in ensuring that we actually won the hosting rights. The visitors, sir, we have circulated, and we will continue to circulate this manual that we actually call the fundraising, for the purpose of developing our NUGA infrastructure. Our dream is to ensure that by the time we achieve this infrastructure, that there is no national event, sporting events that will take place in this country that will not bring people onto the plateau. And I therefore request our good partners to look at the various components that will help us to achieve this and help us, to develop this required infrastructure. We have our challenges, and Mr. Visitor, sir, I have listed them, but I will only mention two main challenges, or three. One of the main challenges that is facing the university is the resources to run the university. We are calling on government, to look inwards and to look outward in order to consider actually and change the current funding model. Because I believe that both staff, students, parents, and the society, the country at large, understands that the current funding model is not sustainable at all. And we therefore need to evolve a model that is sustainable, where both government and individuals can contribute, to the development of the Nigerian university system. Education is costly, and quality education is even more costly. And that is why we spend thousands and thousands of pounds and dollars if we want to send our children to universities such as Harvard, Cambridge, and Oxford. We are pleading that we need to really consider, the government really need to consider that model. The second is that of security on campuses. The growing insecurity in Nigeria, particularly our campus, is a significant and worrying challenge. When we think and believe that things are probably coming to an end, we see that things are resurfacing. We request the government, I know that the government of Plateau has been doing its best, but we request both the governments, the federal and state governments, to continue to look into the various ways of addressing these issues of security. We also have the land encroachment issue, which are actually presented to His Excellency the Governor of Plateau State. We also present to His Excellency the President, because since the existence of this university, the university is only occupying less than, in fact, about 8.5% of the land that was initially earmarked for the development of the university. And out of that 8.5, the encroachment that we are seeing into the end issue, we have funds, for instance, from TED Fund, that is supposed to help us build a perimeter fence that will support the security challenges on this campus. But a contractor has been struggling, the university has been struggling with our neighboring communities, to be able to complete that contract. We even have support from TED Fund to build a police post, but we are having challenges even in the area that we have identified and earmarked. The Inspector General of Police even sent a team to inspect that place, but the due process of awarding the contracts have been done over 6 months ago, and up till now the contractor is unable to be mobilized to site. His Excellency, sir, we expect you to, or we request actually for you to look at our predicament. Finally, Your Excellency, on the challenges. The challenge of IPPIS is something that we must be bold to say it. Irrespective of what aspect it is, we must be bold to say that IPPIS has come to kill Nigerian university system. Your Excellency, sir, without IPPIS, our great students who graduated with first class, 112 of them, if not for IPPIS, tomorrow they would have been in the employment of the university. But now we cannot. And I know that it is an issue that we want to present. That autonomy that the University Acts has provided, Your Excellency, be bold to provide and grant that autonomy so that universities can excel. This is what is happening out everywhere in any part of the country. And the students and the number of students that we send to other countries, the money that they pay is enough to run Nigeria universities. And that is not because we don't have the quality caliber of academics and the caliber of students to provide the kind of education that we need, but because of the poor funding process and also the lack of the economy for the university to actually excel. In conclusion, Your Academic Excellency, to conclude, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we wish to once again commend all staff of the university who have over the years shown a great deal of dedication and commitment in ensuring that we have days like this. We highly acknowledge your efforts and hereby doff our hats to all our academic staff. To the graduates and graduates, we also want to commend you on your hard work, your perseverance, commitment on your studies. Your accomplishments are a testament to your discipline and dedication, and we celebrate you today. We are proud, and I always say that I'm proud to say that the students that we are graduating you today, we believe that you have gone through the funnel of fire, and you have become gold. Go out and shine unto the world. As you leave UniJOS, you take with you the knowledge and skilled alumni members in the society that we also urge you to always do your best and ensure that you contribute to national building and humanity. May I use this opportunity to also express the immense appreciation and gratitude of the university to the federal government for supporting us directly and through most of the agencies. Most of our funding comes from government, and to our donors, friends, and strategic partners, we lack the lexicon to express our gratitude. We hope to remain partners in progress, delving into mutual beneficial relationships that will stand the test of time. Permit me to end this address by quoting Bishop Hassan Kuka's wise words as follows: a catapult and a stone in my hands can only frighten a little bird, but in the hands of Moses, it killed Goliath. It depends on whose hand it is in. A tennis racket in my hands might hit a ball across a net, but a tennis racket in the hands of Serena Williams is worth millions of dollars. It depends on whose hands it is in. A soccer ball before me is nothing but an inflated leather. But in the feet of Ronaldo, Messi, and co., it was millions of dollars. It depends on whose feet it is in. A certificate from the University of Jos is just a piece of paper. Thank you. A certificate from the University of Jos is perhaps just a piece of paper. But with it, people like the likes of Yakubu Dogara was the Speaker of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It depends on whose hands it is in. So my dear friends, let your certificates be your roadmap. The future is before you, a wide, open and limitless frontiers of possibilities. Go ahead and conquer it. God bless you all, and thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir. Please permit me at this juncture to receive felicitations from the representatives of sister universities and associated institutions of higher learning, Association of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian Universities, to present their congratulatory messages. However, for want of time, kindly permit me to request that the visitors from the various institutions rise to their feet as they identify themselves from where they are. Then the Vice Chancellor, you may wish to come on. All right, I have the permission to request that you come over and present your various schools. So, shall I now have the various institutions from that angle to present their felicitations? Yes, please. Yeah. Yes.
Vice Chancellor, sir. Respected Chancellor, all other protocols duly observed. My name is Professor Shatima Abdulkadir Saidu, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, representing my Chancellor, my Vice Chancellor, who is currently having a council session. We congratulate you, sir, on this momentous occasion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Our Chancellor, our visitor, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my Vice Chancellor, sir, I am here as your humble servant, as one of your own, on behalf of the Council and management staff of Benue State University. We present to you this goodwill message and congratulations on the 33rd and 34th convocation. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And great Josites.
Great Josites. Thank you.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my name is Professor Suleiman Mohammed, Vice Chancellor, Nasarawa State University, Kefi. On behalf of council, management and staff of the university, I congratulate University of Jos on this momentous occasion. Congratulations, VC.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, the Royal Highness, my name is Professor Ahmed Abubakar, representing my BC from Bauchi State University, Gadao. Warmly congratulate you, sir, for this occasion, the combined convocation ceremonies. Wish all the best, sir.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, Your Highness, the Chancellor of this university, other distinguished guests, my name is Elijah Abubakar Mijinyawa, Registrar Federal University, representing my Vice Chancellor, to congratulate this great university on its 33rd and 31st combined convocation. I wish you all the best. Thank you. Congratulations, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you very much.
The visitor, all protocols observed. I am Professor Jude Samani Rabo, the Vice Chancellor of Federal University Wukari. Congratulations.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. My name is Dr. Badamasi Mohammed, ably representing my Vice Chancellor, Professor Musa Inofodio, Anan University Call, Plateau State. He said I should represent him and wish you well on this great occasion. Congratulations, sir.
Vice Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and the Chancellor, my Emir, my leader, my father, congratulations from Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria.
Vice Chancellor, sir, and Professor Galadima Moses, on behalf of the Governing Council, the Vice Chancellor of Plateau State University, Professor Bernard Matur, the management and staff, I present to you the felicitations of Plateau State University.
Your Excellency, the Chancellor and Emir of Zauzau, Mr. Vice Chancellor, permit me to stand on already established protocol. My name is Dr. Musa Jebu Oliver, the Registrar, College of Agriculture, Science and Technology, Lafia, Nasarawa State. I represent my rector who is on avoidable absence. On behalf of the Governing Council, management, academic staff, students of College of Agriculture, Science and Technology, we heartily facilitate with you. We congratulate your graduates. And again, let me reiterate what the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council say. To whom good, to whom much is given, much is expected. If you are a graduate of this university, I am aware that some of you have already, you are already blessed, and I'm also aware that some of you will still join them. When you go, please remember the University of Jos. I pray God Almighty to bless the university. I bless God Almighty to give you the strength as you continue to follow the activities of this university. Congratulations.
the visitor of the University of Jos. My Vice-Chancellor, Professor Akin Wumi, would have loved to be here in person, but is engaged elsewhere. I am Ablai Emmanuel Bala, Professor of Hydrogeology and Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Administration of the Federal University of Lokoja. My Vice-Chancellor has sent me to express his to congratulate you on this great occasion of the 33rd and the 34th convocation ceremony of your university. Congratulations.
Greetings to Your Highness. Vice Chancellor, sir, my name is Professor Philip Afar, Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Abuja. On behalf of your friend, my Vice Chancellor, Professor Abdulrashid Nahala, the Council and Management of my university, I present these congratulations and goodwill to the University of Jos. Thank you very much.
The Chancellor, my Emir, the VC, let me stand on the existing protocol. My name is Professor A.A. Amba, representing the Vice Chancellor of Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, Bauchi, the person of Professor Abdulaziz Mohammed. I ask me to present the goodwill message to you on this August occasion of the 33rd and 34th combined convocation ceremony, and to wish you and the entire university community a happy celebration. Congratulations, sir.
Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highness, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Professor Gurama Umar, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration. On behalf of Council, Senate, staff, and students of Federal University of Kashere, Gombe State, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Umar Pate, sent his goodwill messages on your 33rd and 34th combined convocation ceremony. Congratulations.
Reverend Father Dr. Emmanuel Fawe Kaza, Rector St. Albert Institute, an affiliate of the University of Jos, on behalf of Government Council, management, staff, and students of the Institute, we bring good tidings to you and we felicitate with you on this joint convocation of your university. Congratulations, sir.
Dear Vice Chancellor, very distinguished personalities, on behalf of the Governing Council, the Senate, and the management of Kalkoum University, I heartily felicitate with the prestigious University of Jos on this auspicious occasion of its 33rd and 34th combined convocation. I wish University of Jos the very best, and as one of your own, I hope to join you very soon to continue with the enterprise of building up the university.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Who's my photograph?
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Vice Chancellor, University of Jos, and the Chancellor, my name is Engineer Dalhatu Abubakar Diko, a director with the Nigerian Institute of Mining and Geosciences. I am representing
the Director General, Professor Suleiman Hassan, who is unavoidably absent, is out of the country. He asked me to bring this goodwill message to you.
Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, I am Professor Dul Johnson, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Bingham University. It's simply known as the University with a difference. I'm representing Professor W.B. Curix, the Vice Chancellor. I came with plenty messages to give the Vice Chancellor because of the connection between the two of us and the University of Jos. But for the request for brevity of time, I would simply say congratulations. I bring you hearty greetings from the BOT, from the Council, from the Senate, management, and staff and students of the university. Congratulations, sir.
The visitor, Chancellor of the University, Vice Chancellor, sir, I am Professor Victor Duga, Federal University, Lafayette. On behalf of my Vice Chancellor, Professor Shehu Abdurrahman, the Governing Council, the Senate, and staff and students of the university, we felicitate with you on this auspicious occasion of the 33rd and 34th Convocation ceremony. We rejoice with you on the strides that you have achieved. Congratulations.
The Chancellor, the Excellencies, the Vice Chancellor, I am Dr. Tom Ekboch of the School of Biblical Studies, an affiliate of the University of Jos. On this occasion of the convocations, combined convocations, we rejoice with the university and pray that the God Almighty will continue to lead the school to a laudable height. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
His Excellency, His Highness, Chancellor, my Vice Chancellor, sir, I am Professor Eyong Ubanga. I represent the Vice Chancellor of the University of Calabar. The University of Calabar and the University of Jos have so many things in common. And I'm sure you know my Vice Chancellor is an alumni of this great university. And secondly, your convocation lecturer, who incidentally is equally delivered the 33rd convocation lecture of the University of Calabar, is a great alumnus of the University of Calabar. So you can see we've come a long way. So I bring you greetings on behalf of the Governing Council, Senate, management, staff and students of the University of Calabar. And we rejoice with you and all our graduates on the 33rd and 34th convocation ceremony of your university. Congratulations.
Your Excellencies, good day. My name is Chidiebere Ezani. I'm the Acting General Secretary of the Nigerian University Games Association. I'm here representing the Secretary General of the Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian University, Professor Yakubu Uchefu. On behalf of CVC, we heartily celebrate and truly are honored to be associated with you and this great university. We wish you the best. And on behalf of Nigerian students, we're extremely excited to come to the University of Jos for the NUGA Games next year.
Vice Chancellor, sir, I'm from Cobb Theological Seminary, an affiliate of University of Jos. I am Reverend Dr. Bayo Taylor. We've already sent in our support, and we just come up to say congratulations on this great day. May the Lord continue to help you in this innermost task and give you success always. In Jesus' name.
Thank you.
The visitor, the Chancellor, VC of our proud university. I am Reverend Professor Sunday Agang, the Provost of Ekwa Theological Seminary, Jos, one of the affiliate institutions. We are here to say to you, the sky is not the limit, but the whole world is in your hand. The success of the university has already been demonstrated by this celebration today, and we wish you all the best. Thank you, sir.
Start. Okay. All right, thank you very much, the various representatives and heads of institution. At this juncture, may we call upon other people for felicitation as we welcome the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila, CFR, who is ably represented by Right Honorable Yusuf Adam Gagdi. Can you come forward for your goodwill message?
Thank you, Your Excellency, the visitor who is ably represented, Your Excellency, the Governor of Plateau State, Pro-chancellor, His Royal Highness, I stand on already established protocol. The Governor-elect, I stand on already established protocol. I am here to represent my friend, my brother, Femi Hakim Gbajabiamila. He is in Lagos, engaging in a lot of meetings, and we wish him well. On behalf of Femi Hakim Gbajabiamila, I wish the University of Jos well, and I wish them success in all they do. It may surprise you to know that I am also an alumnus of University of Jos. I graduated from economics education, postgraduate diploma in conflict management and peace studies, and masters in conflict management and peace studies. I saw Professor Gambo here. He asked me when I saw the fundraising template. I chatted with him, and he simply asked me to give his own donation of 5 million naira. And as one of you, Yusuf Gagdi means different thing to different people. Some people call me speaker here mistakenly, but I claim that if God so wish. So on behalf of myself, my family, and the good people of Panshinkanke Kanam Federal Constituency, I equally donate the sum of 5 million naira. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, he's the next.
Hey, just call him.
We want to fix. I should call him. Now, it is now the turn of His Excellency, Right Honorable Barrister Simon Bakola Long, the CON, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, to bring his goodwill message.
Your Excellency, Muhammad Buhari, GCFR, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the visitor to the University of Jos, represented by my good friend, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid, MFR. The Speaker House of Representatives, ably represented by the Right Honorable Yusuf Gagdi, member representing Pangshin, Kainke, and Kanam Federal Constituency. The Honorable Minister, Federal Minister of Education, Malang Adamu, CON, represented by Mrs. Rekia Gambo Iliasu, the Director, University Education, Federal Ministry of Education, Abuja. Members of the National Assembly here present. The Speaker, Plateau State House of Assembly, the Right Honorable Yakubu Sanda, the Chief Judge of Plateau State, Honorable Justice David Mann, members of the Plateau State Executive Council. I saw General Martin Luther Agway, too, retired here. Members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Governor-elect, my colleague, Barrister Caleb Mutfang, the Chancellor, University of Jos, His Royal Majesty, Dr. Ahmed Nuh Bamali, CFR, Emir of Zauzau, and members of the Zauzau Emirate Council. The Honorable Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, University of Jos, Professor Ataru Jega, OFR, and members of the 14th Governing Council. The Vice Chancellor, University of Jos, Professor Tanko Esha, and other visiting Vice Chancellors. Our distinguished honorees for today's occasion, His Excellency Ambassador Yaya Kwande, OON, and Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, OON, His Royal Majesty, Da Yangbuba CFR, Bongwam of Jos, and Chancellor Namdi Azikiwe University, Auka, represented by the Longomai, His Royal Highness Ms. Komati Shaldas III. My Lords, spiritual and temporal, Your Royal Highnesses, members of the Senate of the University of Jos and other universities, academic and non-teaching staff of the University of Jos, distinguished invited guests, parents, graduates, and great Josites, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Well, others are saying they are Josites. I'm not only a Josite, but I'm still coming back for studies. I've just been offered a PhD. Be sure that I'm going to be part of you very soon. It is with great pleasure that I address this very important occasion, which is the 33rd and the 34th combined convocation and the ceremony of the University of Jos. Indeed, this university has come a long way from humble beginnings, rising to be one of the topmost centers for teaching and research in Nigeria and the world at large. I am happy to personally pass through this great citadel of learning and drink from its pool of knowledge as a student. Great Josites. Permit me to congratulate all the graduates who are receiving award of degrees and other certificates, having put in so much time and resources to study. Let me also use this opportunity to warmly congratulate and welcome the newly appointed Chancellor of the University, His Royal Highness Malang Ahmed Nuh Bamali, CFR, the Emir of Zauzau, to Plateau State. I have no doubt that this university will attain greater heights under your leadership because of your vast knowledge and contact as a lawyer, diplomat, banker, and a revered royal father. Similarly, I congratulate other awardees of the honorary doctorate degrees, which includes our father, Ambassador Yaya Kwande, and another distinguished son of Plateau State. He is Bauchi, but he is Plateau, in whom we are well placed, Professor Suleiman Elias Bokoro, former Executive Secretary, Third Form. These awardees, including His Royal Highness, merit such considerations because of their track record of achievements and contribution to the community. At an occasion as this, the significant role that the University of Jos has played in the development of Plateau State and Nigeria cannot be overemphasized. This is because wherever you go in Nigeria and around the world, the products of this university are doing exceptionally well in various capacities. This shows that the university is built on solid ground and has consolidated its gains made over many years of productive teaching, learning, and research. The university has also made its mark in conducting breakthrough researches that have earned it grants from within and outside the country. For me, as governor of Plateau State and visitor to Plateau State University, Bokos, the government owes a lot of gratitude to the University of Jos for midwifing the university and contributing to its reopening when I came into office. There has been tremendous progress ever since such that today the Plateau State University has grown into a 7-faculty institution with a postgraduate school. It has also conducted convocation for 7 states. As we bow out of office, I'm happy to say that we are handing over a very strong and viral platform to our successors, despite the fact that we inherited it close. I want to thank the NUC and TEDFON, as well as the good people of Plateau State, for standing with us to record the achievements we see today. The same story goes for other tertiary institutions owned by Plateau State. I told the Emir of Zozo this morning, I said, you are coming, I'm very happy. The first person that came to me, which I invited to be Pro-chancellor, to bring back University of Jos, was Professor Jega. Jega spent 4 years, and he told me, I'm going to the US. I said, spend another 4 years. He said, no, I'm tired. And later on, he came back to tell me that the president wants to appoint him back to Jos again, whether I will agree. I said, thank God, you ran away from Jos. You are coming back again in a different way. As Pro-chancellor of the University of Jos, it was a tremendous achievement that he made at the Plateau State University. And I have no doubt that he's going to do the same for University of Jos. I was just thinking about that when I heard the announcement of my good friend, our father, His Royal Highness again, Nu Bamali. I told him what he did during ENSAS. When we were battling with ENSAS, as chairman of the Northern Governors Forum, we didn't know what to do. And it was recommended that we create a committee to address ENSAS. I created that committee and I made him the chairman of that committee. In no time, he brought a far-reaching resolution, recommendation, and solutions to ENSAS. Today, if you don't see ENSAS in the north, it's because of this man. So I hope that the incoming administration will also continue with the report that His Royal Highness gave. Being my last address to any convocation of this great university as governor of Plateau State, I wish to thank the management of the university, past and present, for collaborating and cooperating with us to achieve a lot, particularly within the academic sector. I have personally benefited from some of the best brains of the university, including my deputy governor, Professor Soni Gwanle Choden, who was a former vice-chancellor of this university. To the graduates, I congratulate you and I admonish you to go out there with zeal, courage, and determination to conquer. The times are tough and require people with ambition and vision to create or take advantage of opportunities rather than look in despair for white-collar jobs which do not exist. Those days are over, and you have to engage yourself in entrepreneurial activities and innovation. Do not be afraid to start small, as many of the captains of industries in Nigeria and around the world started small to become what they are today. I wish you all the best and look forward to celebrating your exploits. God bless University of Jos. God bless Plateau State. And God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, the Executive Governor of Plateau State, for that speech. Now we move on to the award of postgraduate diplomas. I call upon the Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies, to present the candidates for the award of postgraduate diplomas, Master of Arts, Education, Laws, Business Administration, Science degrees, and Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Jos. Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry.
Is it already here?
Yeah. That's I can't try. Only I can't. She's heavy.
Will all the graduates for the award of postgraduate diploma please rise? The Chancellor, I present to you candidates from the School of Postgraduate Studies, including those who, for good cause, are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy both in character and learning for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Jos.
By the authority of the Senate, I award you both those present and those who, for good cause, are unavoidably absent, but for whom the Dean stands proxy, the postgraduate diplomas of the University of Jos.
Will all the graduates for the award of master degrees please rise? The Chancellor, I present to you candidates from the School of Postgraduate Studies, including those who, for good cause, are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy in character and learning for the award of Master of Arts, Master of Education, Master of Sciences, and Master of Laws.
Chancellor.
Yeah. By the authority of Senate, I award you both those present and those who, for good cause, are unavoidably absent, but for whom the Dean stands proxy, the Master of Arts, Master of Education, Master of Science, and Master of Law.
Will all the graduates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy please rise? The Chancellor, I present to you candidates from the School of Postgraduate Studies, including those who, for good cause, are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy in both character and learning for the award of Doctor of Philosophy.
By the authority of Senate, I award you, both those present and those who for good cause are unavoidably absent, but for whom the Dean stands proxy, the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Jos.
I now read out the names of the doctorate graduates as follows. From the Faculty of Arts, to come forward, please graduates, as you are called, you should come forward to have a handshake. Yes. All PhD graduates, please come on a single line. Okay.
Bring it down. It's in there to practice. Yeah, bring it down. Okay, just go.
Yes. From the Faculty of Arts, Sylvester Nandi Dagigin, Salomi Ilya Kachala, Catherine Wanga Tokombe, Solomon Kwaha Blues, Justice Onyeka Okoronkwo, Theophilus Sunday Theophilus Adeyemi Opajemi, Chijoke Oluchukwu Nlem, Ahmed Abdul Garba, Olubumi Festus Folorensho Ekundayo, Bulama Samuel Blues, Daniel James Talley, anyway, Kaze Gambo, Habila Tiakonabi Dabo, Ishaku Zamani, Joseph Flip Turaki, Laura Ibrahim Afa, Ndagi Alhaji Bate, Ilya Ajang Ayuba, Nesta Andy Flip, Ahmad Adam Aliu, Jumei Kasam Makpo, Mariam Mohamed Junkudo, Otumala Peter Ona, Priscilla Queen Parezwa, Deborah Nkechi Ella, Innocent Nasu Dajan, Manasseh Tawese Ichoha, Lomka Ilya Kobdia, Vera Anab Aaron, Jacob Jonathan, Blessing Dakat, Victor Anele Chike Anyago, Theophilus John and Bashim, Leah Ilya Jalo, Mary Daniel Nimran,
From the Faculty of Education, we have Silas Sarki Wankil, Marcus Fagan, Jonathan Wakili Tani, John Smart Mbako, Roslyn Waila Walu, Ifoma Winifred Eleri, Maria Ampe Sambo, Ruth Taiwo Okowele, Joshua Yilhika Rotshak, Regina Ada Obida, Mary Jane Nkechi Obinda, Linda Abashi Nde, Njedika Ifoma Okoripa, Apollos Kanda, Luka Amos Danga, Abama Anege Elizabeth, James Uvero, Joseph John Mawak, Marcus Fagan, Godfrey Ricard Dungun, Patricia Wamizi Mega, Iheme Marian Ugochi, Eunice Patrick, Osita Kanis Ogidi, Charity Aliu Uko, Ugochi Nena Ndo, Patricia Kawalzum Lompo, Lengmen Jurman Jikaka, Uwen Sunday Ian, Dauda Samaila Dogo, Kalista Ume, Macmillan Mafulu Josia, Johanna Ilya Malo, Hulda Maxwell David, Ngozi Ann Odochukwu, Muhammad Godna Umaru, Sonia Ishaku Longyil, Olufomilayo Victoria Owolabi, Grace Selzin Musa. From the Faculty of Law, we have Aaron Moses Okwore, Tabshak Loaz, Sani Haruna Abdulaziz, Adamu Safio Yauri, Rabiatu Musa Abdullahi, Gopar Ilkan, Ifoma Grace Ihezu. From the Faculty of Management Sciences, we have Akintunde Olawende Ayeni, Mbwa William Adiak, Alphonsus Winkar, Mabo Zombuk Danladi, Christopher Osiga Otubo, Moyiwa Michael Olukule, Niri Job Man, Mbasiti Hassel Taya, Patricia Oyewomo Agbo, Philip Salao, Yunana Arin, Ibrahim
Mohamed Othman, Cyril Yilsen Senyil, Anna Nanchin Christopher Faka, David Dauda Dada Adenike, Zainab Umar Belel Ahmed, Felicity Ngozi, Ubong Ime Henry, Yemisi Balogun Suswan, Salim Adeboyega Salam, Iwose Anum, Edwin Adakole Agbo, Ahmad Bawa Abu, Joshua Selchang Galadima, Isaac Shola Laka, Gujaha Renje Danlami, Nen Pomigi Christopher Baker, Stella Williams Egbe, from the Faculty of Natural Sciences, we have Adeyinka Olas Sihinde, Julie Ampe, Dorcas Olumyemi Joseph, Fayam Sokalayam Alice, Isa Chitwas Lekman, James Gyang Nyam Zhang, Nehemiah Ndit Joshua, Ulushi Wage Anil Indrajit Seresina, Wazo Hanatu Nanman, Rabiat Abdullahi Lawal, Sadiq Bernard Lompia, Samson Andrew Daan, Hilary Ubani Unung, Adamu Dambaba, Otuwose Emmanuel Agieno, Augustina Akinsami, Doris Obode Bitrus, Raphael John Ogbe, Rotumi Johnson Ojo, Vivian Odochukwu Kunma Kelechi, Nanma Tokman Cosmas, Mary Matawal Manklik, Onyekachukwu Felicia Ijoma Okeke, Iyene Udom, Valentine Nanven Binlak Uyep, Lydia Dosu Iyo, Ibokun Olariwaju Adeleke, Adama Deno, Jonathan Kadiri, Timitayo Lucy Ohemo,
Registrar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So come on, how are you?
Yes.
Let's move it, let's move it.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, Dean of the School of Postgraduate Studies. All right, we're now on to the conferment of honorary degrees. The Chancellor, sir. The Council and the Senate of the University of Jos have resolved that honorary degrees be conferred on the following worthy persons. 1. Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, OON, the former Executive Secretary, TED Fund. The second person here is Ambassador Yahaya Kwende, OON, an elder statesman and former ambassador of Nigeria to Switzerland. I therefore call upon the university orator to present the honorary graduates one after the other for the conferment of degrees, honoris causa of the University of Jos.
Thank you. The visitor of the university, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I stand here to call on Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro to be upstanding, please. I stand to take the citation of Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, a distinguished professor, a researcher, a resilient person, a product of God's creation through the social and conjugal engagement of Baba Elisha Bogoro and Mama Salamatu Bogoro, born in Guaranga, Bogoro local government of Bauchi State on the 6th of June, 1958. The upbringing and the government and the training gave the world an asset to be nurtured and cherished, the legacies of which we want to celebrate today. I stand here to also expose that this young person, as he then was, went to the Muarif Transferred Primary School in 1965, graduating excellently into the premier school, the Boys Secondary School, Gindri, in the then Benue Plateau State. In 1972 to 76, he graduated into the prestigious Ahmadu Bello University. From there, he also went on to get a master's degree in animal science from the prestigious school in 1988, capping same with a terminal degree in 1997 in animal science with specialization in animal nutrition, biochemistry, and ruminant nutrition in 1997. It is through his research that a composite research was adopted tripartitely by the Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, the Department of Clinical Veterinary Medicine, University of Cambridge, UK, and the Royal Research Institute, Aberdeen, Scotland, on a collaborative engagement. For this outstanding researcher and mentor, teacher in his own rights, he has a lot of graduates to his credit, a lot of PhDs to his credits, out of which 14 are professors in their own rights and have also produced a lot of other students. In his career engagement of over 30 years, he has been able to touch on a lot of things, and so many from the international sphere to the regional, from the regional right to the national, where he held and also served as principal investigator, team leader, consultant, and also member at different levels from the president to also state engaged and northeastern region in terms of strategic engagements. His appointment as a public administrator when he became the executive secretary of Tertiary Education Trust Fund, TED Fund, Professor Bogoro was engaged in April 2014, and by 2016, he was also caught up in the Game of Thrones, the political Game of Thrones. But again in 2019, he was also returned by the government because of his track record in terms of merit and engagements, and one who has a big picture of what development is. Professor Bogoro served meritoriously, and in his service, he has been able to be, and he is known as the apostle of research. For very many of you, you also know he brought in the Department of Research and Development and also Design. And from there, he also served as a senior advocate of research. as he is called. And in all of this, the global picture for Professor Boboro, when it comes to research, I know as academics, we also know that he is one person that has brought all scholars to the global space where they are respected in terms of research, both nationally and otherwise. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, he also brought the Development Foundation of Nigeria, Research Development Foundation, to which we also see the kind of increase in terms of the budget that is allocated to it, from a 500 million to right 8 point something billion. He also made it possible for qualified researchers to be able to access 50 million from the NRF, that's the National Research Fund. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman cannot be spoken about if we don't talk about his impact across tertiary institutions. And as we also know, he has been one person who has also tried as much as possible to expand the board. Professor Bokoro is one that we must also respect, because he has also built a lot of faculties across the universities, but specifically, he has also been credited in university, as has been said, that the institutional appointments of Professor Bokoro in terms of his engagements cannot be said without him also bringing in 2020 the 12 billion naira fund for universities of the first generation, second generation, and third generation in our country. He has also been able, in the North Central, to bring University of Abuja and then University of Jos into a public fund of over R1 billion that is supposed to last from 2020 to 2025. Here we're talking about public governance, we're also talking about leadership, and we're also talking about food security. This is a professor that internationally is known to also have contributed to the climate change engagement, and I also believe they would also connect properly. I also want to tell you that Professor Boboro, as a person, is one that is selection on the University of Jos. This is one of his legacy, the hall we're seated here. Faculty of Management Sciences, Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, Jute, Nagaguta hostels for the males and females, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, electricity installations all across the university. Permit me to say that this awards is also one in the trail of awards he holds. He holds a Doctor of Science, Honorary Causa of Taraba State University and Adamawa State University, Animal Science Hall of Fame, Leadership Newspaper Award, Public Service Person of the Year, Agricultural Development and Practice Award of Excellence of Landmark University. He is also one who has a lot of fellowships and membership of professional bodies. A fellow Nigerian Institute of Animal Science, a fellow Society for Peace Studies and Practice, a fellow Federal Polytechnic Nekede, fellow Nigerian Engineering and Natural Sciences, Nigerian Institute of Animal Science, the British Society of Animal Science, Animal Science Association of Nigeria, and the list goes on and on. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the way we see royalty, he is also part and parcel of it. The man Bogoro is seen as a pillar of the people. The Zara people in unison recognized him with the traditional title of Jenden Zara, the Matuwali of Fiam Chimdom, and then the chairperson of the governing council. He was also recognized for his actions and integrity as the Ikweme of Abo Mbaise, which means man of his words. In conclusion, and as I wrap up this, the citational narrative and the trajectory and growth pattern of Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro provides a clear panoramic profile of an intellectual giant, a consummate researcher, a teacher, a community person who combines and brings to bear his professionalism from all perspectives, as is anchored on his down-to-earth approach of problem solving, humane respect to all irrespective of diversities, an administrator who has been able to weave the components of intellectualism, acumen, political expediency, administrative prowess, professionalism, and sector prioritization of governance. And above all, he is one who strongly believes in the mandate of the tertiary education, one who has contributed remarkably, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one who doesn't believe that research should only be for theories and certifications, but research should be for the solving of problems. Professor Suleiman Bogoro, sir, has contributed to all the sides of the perspectives to which we're involved in and to the perspectives to which we're engaged. Is it about research? Is it about teaching? Is it about administration and community service? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Chancellor of the University of Jos, permit me to introduce and present to you on behalf of the university, Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, an erudite professor, development expert, educationist, conflict resolution expert, environmentalist, Chancellor of the university, His Eminence in Royalty Ambassador Dr. Ahmed Nuhu Bamali, the head of the Zaria Emirate, the Zozo, for the conferment of Doctor of Science, Honorary Causa DSC, at the combined convocation of the University of Jos 33rd and 34th of the amiable university under your oversight. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I wrap this up, can we please put our hands, based on our different rankings, to humbly request and welcome the Chancellor of the University of Jos to confer
on you the degree of Doctor of Science honoris causa with the rights and privileges attached thereto. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of, Doctor of Science. So congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, may I respectfully call upon the honorary graduates to... Okay, sorry. Shall we take... Sorry, sir. What is it, sir? Here this day to present to you the citation of Alhaji Ambassador Yahaya Kwande OON. His birth. Ambassador Yahaya Kwande OON was born into the Muslim family of Baraya Yusuf Shagaya and Martin Serki on the 7th April 1929 in Kwande in his educational career. School Kwande. Due to his outstanding intellect and brilliance, he was in those days bestowed with the rare privilege of taking up the coveted teaching profession as an auxiliary teacher in 1944, where he was posted to teach at Pangshin and Wase elementary schools in 1945 and 1946 respectively. By 1947 and 1949, Ambassador Kwande bagged his degree in teacher's certification at Toro Elementary Teachers College, and equally in 1953 at Bauchi Elementary Teachers College, where he obtained his grade 4. He established a work ethic style, which soon accorded him the position. Ambassador Kwande was notably given the rare privilege again amongst his peers to teach classes above his educational qualification. These culminated in a special recommendation for him to teach at the prestigious Kuru Secondary School at 5. His administrative work experience. By 1956,
Ambassador Yahaya Kwande's insatiable desire to expand his horizon of knowledge base and sphere of influence saw him transferring his services as a teacher and scholar from the Education Department to the then Lowland Federal Native Authority Administrative Department, where young but vision-driven Yahaya Kwande, wanting to make good his position, decided to seek further certification by attending the University of Ibadan for his extramural studies in 1957. Kwande progressed in his career path as a seasoned administrator by enrolling at the Devonshire University of Oxford, England in 1963 to study public administration as an administrative officer in the then Northern Nigeria. The ever-zealous Kwande position of divisional officer, where he was periodically also supervising the Biu Native Authority. His display of discipline to hard work paved the way for him to attend a course at the Administrative Staff College of Nigeria, ASCON, in 1971. In all his postings of service and honored positions, Ambassador Yahaya Kwande was never reported to be found wanting in the discharge of his duties. These mark of his owner of Sokoto and Premier of Northern Nigeria, Sir Ahmadu Bello, of cherished memories. His statesmanship contribution era in the military governor's office of the then Benue Plateau State. In the course of his following ministries: Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Establishment and Service Matters, 1970. Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Internal Affairs and Information between 1971 and 72. He equally served as the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Trade and Cooperative between 1975 and 76. His astute dedication and commitment to the growth of the task of serving as Secretary, Rural Electrification Board and Executive Chairman of Benue Plateau Transport Corporation from 1973 to 1974. Having read as one of his greatest milestone contributions in what is, of course, by all accounts, is a sterling career achievement as a civil servant, known and celebrated above these important milestone achievement in his lifetime career. It is without contestation of a true fact that Ambassador Yahaya Kwande is one. In the quest of the then State Governor, Commissioner of Committee in 1968 to seek for the establishment of a university in the new Benue Plateau State, the one personality he heavily relied on to deliver this task in due time and unfailingly was Ambassador Yahaya Kwande, who was appointed as chairman. Uncle Mr. Hamashir, Aliu Akwe-Doma, Sati Gogwin, and himself, Yahaya Kwande. This team worked assiduously, traversing the country, seeking to carry out his duty with patriotic zeal and enthusiasm. This profile has come to emphasize his enduring personnel. It is important to equally emphasize that while the task on the surface seemed simple, in reality, it will take all the ingenuity and astuteness of this experienced administrator to accomplish this task, especially given the novel nature and complexity inherent in the assignment, and particularly because of the outright skepticism of having an institution of higher learning established then in North Central Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to equally emphasize that, bearing in mind that achieving this task was not just a mere job, Ambassador Yahaya Kwande employed his wealth of administrative expertise and factored his diplomatic relations to achievements after retirement. Unlike some before him who retired and go into oblivion, Ambassador Yahaya Kwande persevered into making more impact nationally and internationally by venturing into politics. It was his steadfast traversing into the political landscape that enabled him to be elected as the Deputy National Treasurer of the then National Party of Nigeria in 1977. From there, he was appointed as Nigeria's Ambassador Extraordinary and plenipotentiary to Switzerland by the then President Shehu Aliu Shagari in 1981. Being a man of strong religious convictions, he volunteered himself during that period to serve as the secretary to the Jamaatul Nasr Islam, the JNI, and he equally served as a member of the Supreme Council of Islamic Affairs. His profile continued to soar as he came to be saddled with the greater responsibility of serving as chairman, Board of Directors, Benue Cement Company PLC, Boko, from 1993 to 1996. He equally served as chairman, Nigerian Shippers Council in 2000, and chairman, Board of Directors, Nikon Insurance Corporation and he was one of the 19 members of the National Constitutional Conference Commission from 1994 to 1996. Ambassador Yahaya Kwande ventured into private business immediately after trading and real estate development, where he served as the executive chairman. Similarly, he was appointed chairman West Africa Terrazzo Nigeria Limited in 1984 and chairman Madara Limited VOM in 1991. He rose to become the president Plateau Chambers of Commerce and Industry, Mines and Agriculture, PLASEMA, for 2 years, 1979 to 85, and he was equally a member of the national body of NASEMA Lagos. Propelled by the need to serve his ancestral committee, Ambassador Yahaya Kwande answered the call of his people and went back home after the revered traditional stool of Longko was declared vacant. And as Providence would beckon on him, he contested for the stool and he emerged as the paramount ruler of the chiefdom in 1990. However, it is unfortunate that fate could not allow him to ascend the throne due to prolonged litigations. His family hobbies. Outside of his official engagement, Yahaya Kwande, whose background as a notable personality of royal parentage, is a devout family man, and he's married to his late wife, Hawa Mattep, and to his present wife, Esther Yahaya Kwande Ni Amaga, and they have several children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren. On this note, the visitor, Vice Chancellor, sir, I am honored and humbled to present to you this day this distinguished and deserving personality, Alhaji Yahaya Kwande, Ambassador OON, for the Honorary Degree COSA Award of Doctor of Letters.
By the authority of Senate, I award you both those present. No, this is not. It's not. Okay, I'm sorry. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Letters, honoris causa, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
This. Yes, with the governor, please. Sir, Your Excellency, sir.
So that we recognize mutane. But 10 minutes, I beg of you.
But we gama traditional. The Chancellor, sir, may I respectfully call upon the honorary graduate for their response in this order. Professor.
On behalf.
Okay. All right, Professor Suleiman Elias Bogoro, OON, the former Executive Secretary of TED Fund, will speak on behalf of all the recipients. Prof, sir.
His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari GCFR, represented at this occasion by the Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid, Fellow of the Academy of Letters. We simply call him Your Academic Excellence. Your Excellency, the Governor of Plateau State, Simon Bakola Long, the Chairman, Northern Governors Forum, and all that go with him, the Chancellor of this great university that has performed all the rituals of today's ceremony so well, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Zazzau. Sir, thank you so much. The Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council are unavoidably absent, but we understand why. Only yesterday, we confirmed he lost his father. He told me he's the family head. It's today I got to know it is actually his father. Professor Jega, we commit him to prayer, and he shall be well with his family, even because he has provided leadership for this country. The Right Honorable Speaker, House of Representatives, who has done so well in so many ways, and he happens to be an in-law of Plateau State. Right Honorable Bajamila, ably represented by a member of the House of Reps, Right Honorable Gagdi, who did so well in supporting his boss, especially for the fundraising. Thank you, my brother. You've set the pace. Others will follow. For the purpose of the Nuga games, for some of us, we may not make pronouncements, but Mr. Vice Chancellor, I can assure you that I have taken note. Very respected management of this great university, led by the Vice Chancellor himself, Professor Tanko Ishaya. the two deputy vice chancellors, academic and administration, that have done so well to have brought us together to do what we have seen. It's a great privilege. We have all the faculty members, from provosts to deans of faculty, heads of departments, the most senior professors of this great university that have pulled everything together. I can say, well, a number of guests have been identified, will not be perfect, but let me say this. Permit me recognize a very proud son of Plateau State, the Executive Secretary of the Nigerian Pilgrims Commission in Abuja, Reverend Yakubu Pam, who is seated here and has been with us. There is somebody that has many caps. It's a permanent secretary. He happens to be president of my alma mater, Engineer Sunday Hiat, GOSA president. I cannot miss you and all of you that are present. The traditional rulers, including or starting with the representative of the Bongom Jos, and that is His Royal Highness, the Emir of Wase, representing the chairman of Plateau Traditional Council. Other traditional rulers, including the Longmai and others beyond Plateau State, and some that came because of His Royal Highness, the Chancellor of the University of Jos. Very distinguished guests, our Vice Chancellors, Rectors and Provosts from some of our most respected universities. I want to acknowledge you with utmost respect. You have contributed to making this occasion complete. I cannot miss that we have the Vice Chancellor of one of the universities that I'm an alumnus, the VC of ABU Zaria. You can't miss you, Professor Kabiru Bala. And of course the VC of my own university, ATBU, who is represented at this occasion. Very distinguished persons from Kebbi State. Ladies and gentlemen, you will agree that I'm supposed to just take a few minutes because time is gone. But let me do something appropriately. Sincerely, from the depth of my heart, I know myself and Baba have been asked to speak on behalf of both of us. And Baba said that is the best. And that is Alaji Ayakwande. At 94, he's able to come and stand here to receive this degree. Let us celebrate this great man very exceptionally. He is one of the most respected personalities, not just in Plateau State, in the Benue Plateau at the time we were children. And believe me, he is not associated with controversy. I respect him. And he has served this country so well. University of Jos, the governing council. Of course, let me start from the Chancellor himself, the governing council, the Senate, that I've been told when they debated who they should pick for this honor, and it fell on the two of us. I know the grounds have been explained from our profiles. I do not want to bother you in that regard. Let me bow on behalf of myself and Baba Yahya Kwande to say God bless you that in the midst of hundreds and thousands, you picked the two of us. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, University of Jos. It's a great honor. To whom so much is given, so much is expected. I consider this honor as a task. And I promise you, in the context of my award as Ekweme of Abombise, I stand by my words that I have not done enough yet for Unijos. There is no doubt about it that as Executive Secretary of Tech Fund, I was able to do some things that touch many institutions. Yes, they have expressed them, but let me give you just a few examples, and let me say this. Something that it cut across Nigeria, across the regions, and across the political parties. I will never forget what the governor of Oyo State, let me get the name again, Makinde, when I visited in the year 2020, October, he held a state dinner for me and said one of his main reasons for doing that is that TED Fund is intervening across Nigeria without discrimination across the regions and across the political parties. I felt that was like a badge. And we have insisted on doing that because the funds of TED Fund are for the entire of Nigeria. And I will never forget His Excellency the Governor of Imo State, Senator Uzodinma, took a flight, but before he came, he said he was coming to Abuja. He said they should tell me from the airport he will come to my house in Abuja. That was about 2 years ago. When he arrived, he said, Prof, tell me why I came. I went to Imo State Polytechnic, Umuagu, along Port Harcourt Road. That is a state polytechnic that was ordinary. I visited that place many years ago. When I went yesterday, I could not believe it. TED Fund has so transformed that polytechnic. I have decided we will name it a University of Agriculture. And today it's a University of Agriculture in Imo State. We can go across Nigeria. The acknowledgement of what TED Fund has done, we cannot thank Nigerians enough for appreciating those things that we have done. And it was a privilege working with his academic in all the circumstances. NUC is a statutory member of the Board of Trustees of TED Fund. And there, I remember the TED Fund Centers of Excellence and the R&D and Centers of Excellence department created in TED Fund. I discussed and got his endorsement on each occasion. Professor Rashid, I can never thank you enough for what you represent in the Nigerian university system. You remain the leader and we are happy to follow. And I can tell you one thing. When it came to the issue of R&D, there are many things we did together, including the establishment of the TED Fund Research Development Standing Committee, RSDC. Today, through the RSDC, that the membership is not made up of only academics. We have industry representatives, including Dangote, Seplat, Innocent Motors. We have research institute, centers of excellence, private universities. It is an exceptional amalgam of all that are needed for research. And globally, research encompasses the collectivity of all those that have capacity, not only government-owned researchers, mainly the institutions that we support. We got them doing. Today, Naseni, courtesy of RDSC experience, Mr. President only recently visited the Innovation Center at Naseni, and with the benefit of Professor Haruna, that just left there as the Chief Executive, Vice Chairman, the President said, we want Naseni to start manufacturing armament for the military. Believe me, as Professor Haruna said, it's as a result of his experience in participating in the TED Fund RDSC that he got the motivation to do what he has done. Today, our universities are conscientized and they are speaking more about research than anything else. No wonder our universities have more recently been better ranked. And as we talk, unbelievable, in the last 7 years, Nigerian university got into the first top 1,000 of ranking in the world. And in the last 5 years, they have moved into the top 500. And in the last 1 year, top 400. We are, and believe me, all the universities, including Ibadan University, UNILAC, and Abuat, a private university that emerged among the first 400. It is because we are emphasizing research. Yes, teaching is an element, but it is research that informs and perfects teaching and not the other way around. Today, our universities are better ranked. But more importantly, with the increase in the threshold of 2%, TED Fund tax has moved to 2.5%. I facilitated it with the support of the National Assembly. And by the grace of God, the National Assembly has approved 3%, another 0.5%. If we get that, I can assure you that Nigerian universities will attain the respectability that has been our dream. the respectability that you know universities, time in history that are known for. That is why after Brexit, Theresa May said, we will fall back on our university to remake United Kingdom and to stand competitive in the world stage. Nigeria can do the same. We have no excuse. It is the thinkers, it is the scientists that make the difference, past in history and in contemporary context. We cannot do otherwise. We have to take the gauntlet. That is the challenge of our universities. Finally, let me say something about Professor Rashid, the president of COCIN. I'm sure he's still around. Reverend Dr. Amos Mozo, he came to this meeting today, not only to witness my event. He said I should help convey the appreciation of COCIN Church for Kalkum University. Professor Rashid made that possible. He is a Muslim, but believe me, without bias, he gave the condition, he supported, and 2 years ago, Kalkum University got a license. I'm glad the COCIN president is here, and he has supported us. That is the right spirit. Professor Rashid is a non-tribalist. He does not discriminate. These are the qualities we look for from all categories of leadership, in the universities, in politics, and in every other aspect. Today, the Chancellor brought in money from Zaria for Plateau State through UniJOS. These are the kind of tendencies that we hope we continue to attain. Professor Rashid, thank you very much. Today, I want to say this, that it was your support for me as ES of Third Fund that gave me the inspiration to be able to do most of the things that I did. God bless you. In most institutions, there is competition. Between me and Rashid, it has been complementarity. God bless you all. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
We're now moving to the next item, which is the induction of graduates by the President, UniJOS Alumni Association. The Vice Chancellor, sir, you may wish to come forward and hand over the graduates to the Alumni Association.
On behalf of the University of Jos Council, the staff, may we have all the graduating students stand and remain standing. On behalf of University of Jos Council, the Senate and staff, I hereby induct you into the University of Jos Alumni Association. We have today conferred on you the degree of this great institution. I want to also remind you that the conferment is for both good character and academic performance. The demonstration of the good character and qualification is how you represent your alma mater hereafter. Go out today and succeed. Go and take charge and apply what you have learned from here. We also urge you to succeed and look back with pride when you are coming from, with a great zeal to give back to the development of the great University of Jos. May the Almighty God bless you as I now hand you over to the Alumni Association and to Nigeria. Thank you.
My fellow alumni, on behalf of the National Executive Members of the Association of all UniJOS alumni in Nigeria and in diaspora, I welcome you into the fold today with excitement and warmth. That you have graduated today is a milestone But the other milestone is that you go out as a legacy of the great University of Jos, as part of the hundreds of alumni spread all over the world. Wherever you are, in your workplaces, seek out other alumni, UniJos alumni members, and consult with them. Dialogue and brainstorm on how you will keep the vision of the founding fathers alive. Seek what you can do for University of Jos. After this, so that the University of Jos you are leaving behind grows and not shrink. I wish you success in your life journeys. In your youth, conquer the world. In maturity, humble the universe. And in old age, be a strong and unyielding mentor to others. Be strong and be blessed. Great Josite! Great Josite! Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. At this point, we want to call upon the visitor to deliver his address. Okay, the Vice Chancellor to introduce the visitor.
I have the honor to invite the visitor to the university, President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, to address the convocation. The visitor, sir.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. The Speaker, House of Representatives, represented by Right Honorable Yusuf Gadi. Your Excellency, Right Honorable Simon Bako Lalong, the Executive Governor of Plateau State and Chairman of Northern Governors Forum, the Chancellor of the University of Jos, His Royal Highness Ambassador Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, the Emir of Zazzau, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, as well as other members of the Governing Council, the Vice-Chancellor, the Deputy Vice-Chancellor, and other principal officers of this great university, visiting Pro-chancellors and Vice-chancellors, the Governor-elect of Plateau State, Barrister Caleb Matwang, the Chief Judge of Plateau State, members of the Plateau State House of Assembly, members of Plateau State Executive Council, top government functionaries, the natural rulers, the Long Gumai of Shandam, the Emir of Wase, and the leading traditional rulers from Zazzau Emirate and other emirates present here, members of the Senate, congregation, staff, and students, President of UniJos Alumni Association, graduates and their proud families, distinguished convocation lecturer, members of the Fourth Estate of the Ring, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I stand to read the address of the visitor, His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, and The I refers to him, not to me. I am delighted to be here at this combined 33rd and 34th convocation ceremony of the University of Jos, one of Nigeria's best-known second-generation universities to which I am the visitor. I rejoice with all those graduating today on this epoch-making event and on having successfully completed their studies through diligence, hard work, and sacrifice. I also congratulate the Council, Senate, management, staff, and students of the university who have all contributed in one way or the other in making this convocation a reality. This year's combined convocation event is special, mainly because it coincides with the installation of His Royal Highness Ambassador Ahmad Nuhu Bamali, CFR, the Emir of Zazzau, and the 8th Chancellor of the University. I wish to congratulate His Highness and the entire university community on these remarkable achievements. I also want to commend the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council of the University, Professor Atairu Muhammad Jega, and members of the Council on their diligence in superintending over their first convocation ceremony at the Governing Council. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this year's combined convocation ceremony is also special to me because this is the last time I am performing this function as a visitor to this great university. As you are all aware, my administration shall be handing over to a new president in the next 16 days, precisely on May 29, 2023, following the successful completion of my tenure as the president of this country and following the remarkable success recorded in the conduct of the last general elections. I congratulate all our worthy citizens on their invaluable support and sacrifices, leading to the already noticeable process of a peaceful transition to a new government in our beloved country. The celebrations of today are a reflection of my administration, a reflection of the commitment of my administration to the education sector and my firm belief that sustainable development can only be guaranteed by the quality of a nation's human capital development. That is why education has remained a top priority of government. We shall continue to support the upgrade of infrastructure, teaching materials, and research equipment in all our universities. While supporting all aspects of education, our special focus shall continue to be on science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, for the obvious reason that knowledge, skills, and expertise in these areas are the main drivers of sustainable development in contemporary society. Hence, we have made adequate provisions for these critical aspects of our development in the 2023 national budget. We must always be mindful that no nation can achieve accelerated development without a stable and respectable university system. Universities have the potential and the responsibility of training the necessary human capital to drive the various development initiatives of government. Apart from helping to design the nation's vision and development path, It is the universities that conceptualize programs that assist government in policies aimed at poverty reduction, wealth creation, technological innovations, governance, democratization, and so on. In their assigned mandates, universities embark on research projects that lead to cutting-edge breakthroughs in science, technology, innovation, and the humanities for the expansion of the frontier of knowledge. Furthermore, universities have been effective in serving at the centers of leadership development within the higher education subsector. Thus, the academia plays an enviable role in governance, leadership, morality, discipline, attitude, and so on in the communities in which they live. Mr. Chancellor, Your Excellencies, Your Highnesses, ladies and gentlemen, my administration has a liberal policy of education aimed at allowing our universities to decide for themselves specific areas of academic excellence which they want to pursue. The most recent innovations in the Nigerian university system are contained in the new core curriculum and minimum academic standards, the CCMAS, in which universities are allowed to develop up to 30% of their programs to suit their local peculiarities. By implication, our universities are being given the liberty to determine their own patterns of growth. This is a significant element of academic freedom, and I want to seize this opportunity, indicating government's huge investments in education subsector. The nation universities must offer us a requisite roadmap for over research and the acquisition of the requisite expertise. Nigerian universities can empower their students with the necessary skills and competences that will make them a positive force. Ladies and gentlemen, government is very pleased to observe the rapid development of the University of Jos in the areas as a modest satellite campus of the University of Ibadan in 1972, becoming a full-fledged university in 1975 with a take-off student population of 575 students spread across 4 faculties. Among the notable achievements of the University of Jos that attracted the attention, medicine, pharmacy, theater and performing arts, and so on. The grant of USD 2 million in 2003 by the Carnegie Corporation of New York, the breakthrough findings in the areas of malaria and snake venom research, and more recently, the landmark strides made as part of the consortium of researchers involved in the development of a homegrown COVID-19 vaccine funded under the 2021 Tertiary Education Trust Fund Mega Research Grant on Vaccine Production. The Governing Council of the University of Jos should endeavor to evolve and encourage the deployment of creative avenues towards making the institution more globally competitive. Its alumni association is also challenged to assist in the drive to transform its alma mater towards achieving greater institutional relevance. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Convocation is a solemn occasion that offers us the opportunity to reflect on the past and to appraise our activities, evaluate areas in which we have succeeded in those and those in which we have failed, following which we adopt strategies for correcting our flaws and weaknesses so as to improve on our skills
for better performances. This convocation today, therefore, is an opportunity for us to re-energize ourselves in the pursuit of our dreams and ambitions. Now to our graduates of today. Dear graduates, you deserve unqualified commendation on this occasion of your glorious transit from the protective walls of the ivory tower to the chaotic world of human challenges, trials, and tribulations. There can be no doubt that during the course of your studies, you faced numerous challenges, some of which you are able to surmount before securing this landmark achievement as university graduates. The reason we are gathered here today is to celebrate this achievement as an invaluable yield from the enormous investment of your parents and guardians. Permit me also to extend my very warm congratulations to the recipients of the honorary doctorate degrees today, Ambassador Yahya Kwande and Professor Elias Ogoro. We rejoice with you on this unique occasion of the bestowment of honor, and request who have contributed substantially to the progress and advancement of their communities and are committed to the pursuit of service to humanity. It is my hope that this recognition will further motivate you to make greater contributions to the growth and development of our country. Finally, I say congratulations again to our graduates for taking this vital step in the journey of life. It is a stepping stone to greater achievements. I also congratulate your parents, guardians, and family members for being part of your success story. Your sacrifices have all paid off. Now that you have been found worthy in character and learning to earn the certificates of this great university, I urge you to go out and conquer the world and be good ambassadors of the University of Jos and of your country, Nigeria. Aim at seizing the opportunities provided by the various economic programs of my government to make yourselves employers of labor rather than perpetual applicants for jobs that are increasingly difficult to find. I thank you very much for your attention. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much, the visitor. We have come to the end of this great occasion. And the Chancellor, sir, I humbly and respectfully invite the Chancellor to declare the convocation closed.
Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, I declare the convocation closed.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we would like to present a very brief announcement. There will be a brief exhibition at the University Library to be led by the Chancellor and Emir of Zazzau, after which our guests will proceed to the Center for Entrepreneurship Studies for refreshments. Thank you very much. We'd like to call on Professor Ishmael Ogboru for the closing prayer. And after the prayers, we will take on the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's take note. Professor Ogboru, sir, thank you.
Shall we please pray? If you don't mind, please, can we rise? Thank you. Our precious Heavenly Father, we thank you this afternoon for your love, your mercies, your kindness over each one of our lives. We thank you that in safety you granted journey mercies to everyone that has come from far and from near. In your mercy and grace, you also undertook for, like the Vice Chancellor did mention, without them we will not be gathered here today. This convocation ceremony. We acknowledge that right from Thursday, convocation lecturer, to deliver a resounding lecture, that having brought us to the close of this entire ceremony, we commit every Monday you will take us back to our respective destinations. Testimonies that provide. We thank you for all guests that have come. Lord, as a return, please take them back in your mercy. Continue to lift the University of Jos higher and higher, and let your name forever be glorified. We remember Nigeria. On that, Nigeria will yet have a name in the name of Jesus Christ. We bow before your majesty.
We thank you for gracing this occasion today. We will take the national anthem for making this a memorable occasion. Thank you. The national anthem. The procession will take place, and as the procession is going on, we want to take this time to acknowledge our royal fathers who have graced this occasion. We want to thank His Royal Highness the Mishkom the Longumai and Deputy Chairman, Plateau State Council of Chiefs and Emir, Mishkon Martin Shelders III. We equally want to acknowledge and thank the presence of His Royal Highness, Da John Putman Hilse, MNI CON, the Mishkon Magavu. We would like to also thank His Royal Highness, May Wase Alhaji Muhammadu Sambo Haruna, and His Royal Highness Johnson Joro Magaji, the Uja of Anakuta. We would like to thank Hassan Imam, the Executive Director, Northern Directorate. We thank Fidelity Bank PLC. We say thank you to Alhaji Sani CD, former DG of NEMA. We say thank you to Alhaji Hafiz,
wife of the Vice Chancellor, Barrister Mrs. Sharon Tanko Ishaya. We do sincerely acknowledge the presence also of Honorable Isaac Kwalu, Member of Northern Elders Forum, Dr. Hakim Baba Ahmed, Director Publicity, Northern Elders Forum,
Alhaji Aminu Mukhtar, the former Finance Commissioner of Kano State, Alhaji Ahmed Madibo, the Director of Fadi Kamyib. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to Alhaji Manir Ringim, the Regional Bank Head of Northwest Fidelity Bank PLC. Thank you most eminently to Alhaji Saidi Sani, Chairman, Nigeria Health Services. Thank you to Yakubu Baba, the Regional Manager, Glow Communications Company. Thank you once again.
Indeed, we are very grateful to have representing Jos East and Jos South Federal Constituency, Honorable Benila, member representing Langton North and Langton South Federal Constituency, is the President, Church of Christ in all nations, Professor procession is ongoing. Senate members of the University of Jos in procession. Again, we thank you so much. Our products are of the best in our nation and elsewhere. We thank you so much for your efforts in community service that you carry out for the growth and development of our nation. The procession. Dr. Danjuma Oba, Professor Francis Kwede, Dr. Arome Okori, Dr. Hafiz Olalekom, Dr. Ishaya Longdet, Professor Agui, Dr. Teresa S. Gang, Dr. Konfa Mamfa Jantu, Professor Jowit, Professor Ihioma Akiremi. Thank you so much. Dr. Wajisa, Professor Pauline Lere, Professor Titi Johnson, Professor Dimis Melakia, Professor Ishmael Oboru, Professor Abo, Professor Lami Lombin, also in the procession, Professor Shariko, Professor Julie Oshi, Dr. Joseph Jurbe Mongus, thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you all. A big thank you also to our choristers, Department of Music, led by Mr. Philip and Dr. Amihu. Thank you so much for your beautiful renditions. Our ICT team, you have done wonderfully well. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We thank the security of the University of Jos and of course external security that ensured that we are all safe. We also thank Directorate of Physical Facilities. We thank the University University Health Management Board, a big thank you. We thank you, Dr. Yusuf Abdullahi, the Chief Imam of the University of Jos Mosque. Thank you so much. Organizers that we haven't mentioned, a very big thank you.